That was a little loud.
Hey, where the hell have you been?
Me? I've been waiting for you, man. Any updates?
Got him on national TV. Listen up.
Servants, whatever is happening in Rachel is currently beyond our understanding.
Whoops. Called it.
Yeah, Foster was too damn jumpy. You were right.
I usually am.
We have no reason to think that there will be any recurrence of the incident. Our thoughts and prayers go out to them.
All right, move. I'm coming over.
Give me a couple of minutes. I gotta wrap up something real quick.
There are still no hard facts regarding the cause of the terrible accident that took place this morning in the town of Rachel, Nevada. A school bus carrying 40 students from Clover High School overturned, turning what should have been an ordinary school trip into a tragedy. Unfortunately, 2 deaths have already been confirmed. At the time of the accident, a series of unexplained tremors were reported in the neighboring area, causing extensive damage to buildings, and a growing sense of alarm among local residents. The causes of the incident are still unknown. The town is famous all over the world for local urban legends featuring alleged supernatural phenomena, and for its proximity to Groom Lake USAF Flight Development Center, better known as Area 51, making the town a popular tourist destination.
That's the green light from the DOD. Finally, we're good to go. It's code red.
It only took them 10 hours to figure it out. They must have pulled out all the stops. Let me guess. Are we leaving?
Damn straight. Get your ass off that chair. Foster's orders. It's effective immediately, and you do not want to keep him waiting.
At your command, Major.
What are you doing?
I have a surprise for you. A prototype from my college days. I abandoned it a while back, but I just started working on it again.
What the hell is that?
That's gratitude for you. Come on, give me your arm. I needed to test the device. So, what do you think?
Data interchange device.
DID. It detects your location in real time.
Are you sure this thing won't rip my arm off?
Come on, give me a break. I'll need it to keep track of your ass when you get lost.
I'm gonna rendezvous with Foster. Join us at the heliport. We leave in a few minutes.
Got it.
I know some of it's way too loud for my liking. Oh, Miss Delilah, Reyes. Marines technical support, espionage and infiltration. Electronic engineer, telecommunications, IT, tactical, combat, and hand combat. Machine gun shotgun. Prototype, DID, scanner. And it's finally coming to field test the DID. This awesome puppy will help me manage my resources, monitor my health status, and efficiently achieve documents, archive documents, and intel obtained during the mission. The scanner, on the other hand, will be useful for analyzing environments and finding clues and information invisible to the naked eye if it performs as well as I'm expecting. I'll patent this prototype and hopefully the DID will become an essential tool for every agent. They'll have to listen to me. God knows we sure as hell could have used this thing in the Gulf. I don't know, I when it comes to files and stuff, you should hire a narrator to voice line all of them. I mean, couldn't you have made a computer AI voice for the DID that reads everything for you? I mean, you could work it in somehow, but I don't know. If you're doing it as a movie thing where you're playing it for people or there's multiple people watching the gameplay, having something be read to you is more important than that Ajari's scenario that there's a wall of text that nobody actually wants to read.
Is on rest.
Leaving the field to the ladies. Grab your weapons, you'll need them.
Especially when it's lore related. 16. You don't need to read it, right? I mean, the very little of the story is actually told in. When I say little, there's very little plot holes that arise from not reading the flavored text that's littered throughout the game, and files that help dive farther into the lore and be more immersive. But the point is that you're missing out on an experience if you're forced to read it out loud to people that are watching you play because there's not something to do it. Bob, it's 0 hour. You're not going to believe this, but I guess there's a first time for everything. The orders came straight from the big guy. I'm putting together equipment, weapons, and ammunition for a 3-person infiltration unit. As soon as you get this note, take the gear directly to underground helipad A and, as arranged, don't ask any questions and keep your head down. If Commander Foster's involved, you can bet your ass it's going to be something big and extremely hush-hush. If you need me, I'll be down at the Dutch and Dillon gun shop on, Sackmore Avenue. Checking out those new shotguns. You have their number. The shit must hit the fan, so don't fuck this up if you don't want to wind up sleeping with the fishes in Bear River. Catch you later, Joe. Makes me want to skip any word I can't read.
Well, enjoy the paperwork then.
Enjoy the shitstorm coming your way. Need an umbrella?
Very funny.
There you are. While you were doing your makeup, we got the engines warmed up.
Commander, I see the Major's in a good mood. Is that a good sign?
At ease, Reyes. We have a code red, with immediate effect and maximum secrecy. Destination Area 51.
Don't get carried away. It isn't an episode of your favorite TV show.
When you're ready. Some of the mission information is classified by order of the Department of Defense. But what you need to know is very simple. We have to meet a certain Dr. Noah Anderson, the only person who managed to communicate with the outside world following the incident.
Yeah, who is this Anderson?
I don't have all the details. All I know, he's one of the eggheads in charge of the government program they were working on down there. Codename Project Hoax. I'm no scientist, but I'd say something didn't go according to plan.
Maybe somebody pressed the wrong button.
What were they working on?
Well, Reyes, that's exactly the kind of question we aren't supposed to ask. The instructions from the DOD were clear. Meet the contact and retrieve the briefcase. That's what you get paid for. That's all you need to know.
We have to collect a package, basically.
And a package of a certain value, given that the commander's coming along for the ride.
That's correct. My personal supervision was requested. I'll fill you in during the flight. Let's move out. There's no time to waste.
Be ready for
Tower, this is
anything.
Vulcan. I require green light on underground H2.
But we're not allowed to know anything.
4 Romeo Golf 0. Takeoff authorized by underground H2. Good luck.
Why the long face? Worried this encounter might be a little too close?
Just minding my own goddamn business? I'm not like you, Reyes. I have a life outside Hades.
Sure. Hanging out at the Blackjack Pub being an asshole.
Hey, at least it's better than sitting alone in your apartment with all of your high-tech crap.
Human company is overrated. You're a case in point, Rodek.
You'll be glad soon enough to have me around. Foster doesn't usually get involved. Not if he doesn't have to. Something tells me this isn't gonna be a walk in the park.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Radek? Let's say there's a tricky internal issue that makes the operation, well, delicate from a diplomatic point of view.
Give it to us straight.
After Rachel, the president sealed the base for all military forces. Nobody can get in or out except his own men. The HCO's people have been on site for a few hours, escorted by a special squadron reporting directly to him.
HCO? Why bring in scientists?
I'd be more worried about Section 8. Mr. President's calling the shots.
He's trying to get a clear picture. Obviously, the secretary's hiding something, but since he's the one who writes the checks...
This is a federal communication from the United States government. Caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly zone are canceled with immediate effect. Reverse your
Sounds
direction
like the
flight
president
immediately.
won't be
I repeat,
welcoming us
caution.
with open
Military
arms.
permits
Yeah,
to
if he doesn't sick his guard dogs on us.
Don't worry, we'll soon put his mind at ease. But only after the DOD has secured the contents of that briefcase. That's why it's essential that we locate the contact before them, and, if necessary, make their visit a little more eventful.
No-fly zones are canceled with immediate effect. I repeat, caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly
This is it. The President's Welcome Committee.
Reverse your direction of flight immediately. I repeat, any unauthorized aircraft will be shut down on sight.
Darkness has fallen by the time the Hades team has landed in the middle of the Nevada desert. Not far from the Groom Light military base, the area is under the extraordinary jurisdiction of Section 8, special unit that takes its orders directly from the president. The current orders are to deny any access to the facility and to investigate the causes of the mysterious incident that has compromised the entire area. Special infiltration operations Sandcastle is dealt.
You're about 5 clicks from base. As you move up the hillside, you should be out of their line of sight. Don't keep me waiting.
Weird. Base camp looks deserted. Move out. Eyes open. This isn't the welcome I was expecting. You never abandoned the base camp. Something must have happened.
Yeah, we should have.
Too easy.
I have like a pistol or something. Alright, what was that option? It needs to probably be turned on. This one. Because it's already on a toggle, it's not like, it's like you turn it on and then you can't turn it off. But it's also not like you can hold it. A shotgun, why'd I have to bring mine? It,
They left something behind. Check it out.
okay.
This is the real deal. Looks like they used it to unlock the security system and access the facility.
Looks awfully corroded to me.
I don't understand. It looks like it melted. The control panel is gone too. I'll have to find another way.
And quickly,
Man.
too. That's why you're here. Find a way to get us in.
Okay. Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
Isn't he the asshole from the first one? What's the go button? The cross button's to go button. I know it doesn't sound right, but I mean, habituals make everything natural.
Why would they leave everything like this?
Because I'm supposed to follow the wires. And am I supposed to be going that way? Ah, yes. March 11th, 1994, 2:30 p.m. Federal Emergency Management Agency. Section 8 Tactical Elite Command Crisis Prevention and Counterterrorism Division Operation Coordination Director, Sergeant Agora. Operation Dreamland Executive Orders. Phase 1. Mobilize the primary Section 8 team and set up an external base camp at Groom Lake, USAF. Flight Development Center. Deny access at the perimeter to any individuals not authorized by the POTUS office. Phase 2. Provide first aid and evacuate facility personnel. Personnel will be authorized to leave only after undergoing a full-body search followed by a period of quarantine. To be defined within a federal facility. I don't know, why would you use to be defined? I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding the context of that. Any individuals found to be in possession of U.S. government property or to be immediately detained from interrogation, because I would think, confined would be the right word there, but you've already used quarantine, which means exactly that, so. But I don't understand where the to be defined is. I don't know. Disarm the facility's security system and unblock all access points to the interior areas of the base. That's phase 3. Phase 4. Await the arrival of the health control organization team and escort them inside the research center. Phase 5. Initiate investigation of the interior, including the production of photographic material and requisition of any eventual documentation related to research and experimentation. Once gathered, this material is to be archived, sealed, and delivered directly to the White House staff by the HCO team. Phase 6. Secure and guard the facility pending subsequent orders to be issued exclusively from POTUS office, White House Executive Office, Chief of Staff, Jay Whitmore. Okay, I guess this is where I was supposed to go.
What the?
And that's how it's like, remember?
What the fuck was that? Something's going on. I just intercepted a message from God knows where. It didn't sound good.
This is getting weird. Eyes open, Reyes.
Switchblade key holder. You can examine an item by searching it and using the examine command. This might help progress. Examine. MOF. Here, each. Wait. I saw something in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, but I didn't. No data. Oh, this is side point.
Let's see if I can restore access to the main facility from there.
Am I looking at? We need to use an item to unlock something. Select the item and then use... And then the use command. Alright. Use.
Power supply area. My spider senses are telling me I can reactivate access to the main facility from there. I'll have to find a way in.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Spider AS. I like it.
Is that a melee attack button or do I have to use a bullet? This one bullet on normal isn't gonna matter, right? Does it tell me what area this is? Oh, god damn it. Offices. The power's out, right? Authorized personnel only. Okay, here. Human Resources Office security locker lock combination 215. So now you know where I hid, what you've been looking for these last couple of days. Saving your ass, I might add. Keep track of your stuff, especially when it comes to reboot cards and all that crap you maintenance guys use. I like to think it's a pretty simple concept, but I'm starting to wonder if I need to brand it on your ass with a hot iron. Like I'm a fucking cattle herder. Sounds intense. I should be so lucky. Cows would be better equipped to memorize a few simple rules that apply down here. This is your last warning. You might be willing to piss off Uncle Sam and risk a cushy government paycheck, but I have no intention of rocking the boat.
I need something to reboot the system.
I don't know how I feel about this backtrack right here. How was that
The electrical
now?
system of the entire facility seems to be damaged, as if there was a major overload. I'm trying to work out what happened. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, gotta move on.
Okay, so this is just a waste of space for him. A speedrun killer. Floppy reboot this. Nah. A floppy disk, yeah. Floppy disk.
Yes, it worked. Let's go and see what happened on the lower floor. Sucks having to wait, huh? Hey, Roddick, are you receiving me?
5 by 5.
I've got the electricity back on. If I can access the facility's mainframe, I should be able to take control of the auxiliary generators and bypass security.
Yeah, we're glad you're having fun with your toys, MacGyver. Just open this fucking door.
Troglodytes.
Well, what type of word usage you're using, I can see why they get slightly agitated. Excess explanation agitates a lot of people.
This door wasn't there before. Let's see what the scanner has to say.
Scanner.
If I had an override cable, I could open this door with my eyes closed.
Man, that crap was hard in other games.
Concentrate. There should be a terminal for rebooting the power systems around here somewhere.
This is awfully similar to the first game. Activation. A lot simpler than
Should
the
be operational.
first game.
Please confirm.
Yeah, I confirm. Door's open now.
Reyes, get back here right now. We wasted too much time already.
Okay.
Shit scared me, man. I was about to shoot
This
at
electrical
something.
system is completely fucked.
I mean, it's a good thing I couldn't have wasted a bullet without ADSing, because I would have shot something. Where's my inventory at? Hopefully the game system or the tutorial is a little bit more forgiving, because in the first one I completely botched it.
Fuck! Yeah! Radek, my entrance is blocked by an alarm system. I need a few minutes.
We're out of time.
I'll see you inside. I'll find a way.
Okay, let's keep in radio contact.
Time to open that security door.
Where else can I go? Password detected. JHRFZ. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I don't understand what I'm doing. I have to first put it in the middle one. Okay, I see. I believe that's simpler than the other one.
Advanced research facility. According to the maps of the base, this area shouldn't exist.
With power restored to the main office facility, Reyes finds herself trapped inside due to the resulting reactivation of the security system. Time is tight, so Foster and Raddick revise the original plan and decide to make their way towards the lower levels, hoping to rendezvous with Agent Reyes inside the base. Using her hacking skill, Reyes stumbles across what appears to be a secret hidden passage to an undisclosed area of the base.
Good question.
Listen, we've been attacked by something. We weren't prepared for this shit. Proceed with extreme caution.
What the fuck are you talking about? Section 8?
No, there's still no trace of him. We don't know what the hell it is. Let's find this fucking Anderson and get out of here as soon as possible.
No sign of life.
That's very slow ladder climb. There's ammo laying around a bit. Alright, so they got rid of the drop your clip on the ground. Titans coming for the win.
What the fuck happened here?
That dude's nice and charred.
Radek?
Reyes, everything okay?
I'm fine, but something is not right here. I found some Section 8 bodies. A couple were burned to death.
Christ, those assholes screwed up big time.
There are signs of a fight. I wonder what they were trying to escape from.
Listen, we're close to that damn briefcase. I don't give a fuck what killed them. I need your ass over here, okay?
Understood. On my way.
Be careful.
That's exactly how it should happen. A lot of games are forgetting that fact that you can rush the cinematic or the speech and stuff like that.
Damn, nothing works in this place. Hey, Rodek. I'm in a weird laboratory. I found more Section 8 corpses.
Yeah, we, also found bodies. Fuckers were burned to a crisp. Anyway, we're moving towards our goal. You've located the contact in a completely burned out area. We're heading there now.
Okay, I'll join you as soon as I find a way out of here.
Use the scanner to search for special objects. After hard drive access, decryption process incomplete, data downloaded to DID, parallel decryption information, or partly. Following in-depth molecular compositional analysis, RAM-77 proved to be a metal with unique characteristics. Its unparalleled electromagnetic absorption capabilities makes this ally uniquely refinement processes or procedures from its raw state are to be considered fundamental. When refined to its purest form, the bars must be kept at a temperature no higher than 0 degrees Celsius. In the case of extraordinary potential, so its extraordinary potential has been confirmed in both civil and military applications research carried out by U.S. progress technicians have brought to light an exceptional, and then cuts off. Any additional information regarding the use and provenance of the metal has been classified by the Department of Defense. Where did that come in at? There, right.
Containment measures will be deactivated. All containment measures will be deactivated. All containment measures deactivated.
Now we're talking. What? Rodek! Rodek? Are you receiving me? Rodek! Fuck.
Of a map or something? That's not.
This can't be happening. Did that weird ball of energy just bring it back to life?
I have no idea, but the aiming on this seems weird. But that's right, it burnt out when I came down. Sure, why not? Died anyway, right?
Great. Where did they go? Rodek, are you receiving me? Rodek! Shit. Rodek's DID locator is active, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I hope... No.
Pretty
I don't
gruesome.
wanna think about it.
Yeah, full circle.
It came out of nowhere. And what was that noise? A ship? Inside Area 51? Rodek, are you receiving me? Please respond. I've located the burned out area. Rodek, are you receiving me?
All kinds of save points, right? I'm sure there's an auto save because it keeps saying manual save, right?
Oh my.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Gruesome. Morbidly sadistic. It's okay, they're just hungry.
I've never seen anything like it.
I don't know how I feel about the loading screen of climbing down a ladder, man. Shouldn't I just be able to jump down it?
I'm screwed. I can't take them all on. I have to move. Time to go.
Reyes is attacked by the reanimated corpses of Section 8 soldiers brought back to a twisted mockery of life by an ominous electromagnetic phenomenon. Things go from bad to worse when Reyes receives an urgent message from Radek via her DID. Unable to make radio contact, Reyes activates the geolocation function on her DID and attempt to trace the origin of Radek's signal, hoping she can get to him before it's too late. See by knocking, but you can't come in.
Those noises again. I can't hear them anymore. It's like they just disappeared. Rodek's locator is nearby. He must be around here somewhere.
Damn it! This is not how it was supposed to go down. We had a deal. You guaranteed a clean extraction. And now you've sicked your goddamn bloodhounds on me? Shit. Those things are everywhere. They're snatching people and dragging them away.
Hey, you there! Hands on your head! Identify yourself!
Jesus, take a chill pill, ladies. I'm the least of your worries down here.
Radek! Radek, no! Oh my god! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
So you can be friendly if you feel like it.
No need to be an asshole. What happened to you?
Ugh, save your resuscitation techniques for those two nice guys down there.
Don't be a dick. What happened? Where's Foster?
He's chasing an old friend.
What?
We found the contact with Section 8, got there before us. They tried to negotiate, they didn't want any trouble.
But you were in a hurry, right?
Not me this time. It was the commander. He was in no mood for small talk. He blew the briefcase out of Anderson's grip along with most of his arm.
He shut the contact?
Yeah. Kinda took me by surprise.
Where's the briefcase?
He took it. We killed 2 of them, but then... that guy... the one who took me out, even Foster couldn't hit him. I don't know what happened to him.
Who are you talking about?
He was Section 8. Foster called him Gora? He was giving orders like he was straight from the goddamn movies, but he wasn't fucking around. He and Foster seemed to know each other. Maybe that's why they were playing nice at first, or maybe the whole thing was just a fucking trap.
Calm down. You can't stand. You'll have to wait here. We have the briefcase. We'll be out of here soon.
If we find Foster before Gora does.
Shouldn't stand.
Whatever it is, it's a big deal. Foss talks about it like it's the holy fucking grail.
Jesus Christ, Roddick. Haven't you seen what's out there?
Yeah, I have.
I can't explain it. They seem to be animated by some kind of electromagnetic anomaly.
Have you been playing scientist with those goddamn monsters?
I found a laboratory. They were researching some kind of metal. It must have something to do with all this.
Listen. Foster knows a lot more than he's letting on. But you should stay out of this. You're not prepared for this. You need to get out of here right now.
No way.
Get back out there. You need to wait for Foster and me to wrap things up. We don't need you here.
Are you kidding? You can barely move. Look at you. Haven't you noticed? Bullets are not enough. You'll get fried as soon as you step out that door.
They broke my radio. If we split up, we won't even be able to communicate.
Exactly. You need to stay here. I'm going to find Foster.
Absolutely not!
Are you serious?
I am giving you an order, Reyes.
Listen. Do you think I'm scared of any of it? This place? Or a fucking court-martial? You said so yourself. All I have to go back to is an empty apartment. I can't lose you too.
Reyes. Get out of here! Reyes! Open this goddamn door!
Sorry, Major. I'll be back for you later. Now, Foster doesn't have any kind of locator. How the hell am I supposed to find him in this maze?
Trial and error.
Not possible. Who the hell are you? And what are you? Fuck.
You're nothing but a coward. A disgusting, traitorous coward. You got what you deserved. Did you really think you could make it? You managed to kill a lot of them with that device, but you'll need more than liquid nitrogen.
hope this proton pack thing works.
Fresh spray. As a recharge, hit death. Frost Grip Deal cartridge. The recharge is on its own now. That's press and hold versus a tap. Use scanner to search for special objects. Hades Agent's corpse. Hawkins, do you read me? Do you read me? If you can hear this, if there's anybody out there, listen up. The only way to stop these vile hell fuckers is by freezing them. For attempting your ascent, get to the central lab laboratory and grab as many frost scripts as you can get your hands on. Their only hope of getting out of this damned bottomless pit alive. Arg. Sorry, guys. I was so close. My tank's empty, but it's okay. Everything's hunky-dory. I'm going down and taking you ugly bastards with me. I've been scanning the other guys too and not realized it. That's not good. Oh.
Whoa. Let's see what else I can do with this thing.
Use the frost grip to shatter frozen enemies. Moving close range. Huh. Well, that was a waste. I don't understand why that's a thing. Right, so it does take up a space.
Shit, this has Foster written all over it.
"45 seconds. I forgot how to move it. And we need one. Hold on. Pleasure.
I can't go any further until I realign the platforms.
Anyone read me? Is this thing working? Shit, that...
Yeah.
Anyone read me? Is this thing working? Shit, they're down here too? Having casualties. They're wiping out the whole platoon. Sarge is MIA. Temple, try Gora again. We're chasing that bastard. Fuck, there! Right there! Take cover! This guy is a fucking killing machine. Shit! Ramirez is down! Anyone hear my voice? Send reinforcements. Just get us the hell out of here. Wait. What the fuck is that?
Perfect. Nothing works in this shithole. I hope there's another control panel upstairs. I'll have to reach it. Feels like I'm on the set of one of those crappy Area 51 movies. Is U.S. Progress building those weird-looking planes? Come on, Reyes. Only one left to go.
Note for assembly line workers, use extreme caution when operating the main platform on the elevator systems as predicted. The center block brake is now worn out completely. This means that if you load too much weight, the piston will overheat and the platform will collapse. I'm still trying to convince the fucking supervisors to look up from their goddamn computers for a minute to see what's going on in the real world and maybe track down the spare part I requested 2 weeks ago. For now, keep load weights to a minimal, and if the piston starts overheating, try to cool it down somehow. Follow the procedures and be careful. Medical insurance does not seem to apply down here. If there is an accident, you'll probably end up getting buried in a discreet cemetery ceremony in the middle of the fucking desert. Brad Fullman, Security Coordinator, Assembly Department, Sector 7. Project Hoax for real. They couldn't have come up with a more appropriate code name if they tried, given the work we're actually doing down here. If constructing the most advanced aircraft ever conceived isn't going to be called a hoax, then what is? And right in the middle of the Nevada desert, too. Well under the Nevada desert, to be precise. So, commies, do you want to know where you could shove your spy plans now? Thanks to RAM 77, what was only a dream is finally becoming a reality. Aircraft constructed with a metal alloy so unique that it makes them practically invisible. No radar in existence can detect them. Our next stealth fighters could drop a bomb on the Kremlin in the blink of an eye, and the Russians would only know about it after they heard the explosion. I've been coordinating skunk workers all my life, but RAM 77 has pushed the agenda forward by more than a century. Following on from the F-117 and our recent work on the Remora, the Tinfoil Hat Brigade keeps saying we're working on UFOs at Area 51. Well, they may be onto something. Super Red's a UFO, right? Look to the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Well, you don't know what it is. It's unidentified, right? Power pressure joints. I had it and I screwed it up. Boom. Okay, I didn't have it, I lied. Okay, I need one between the two, so. Oh shit, they're both on the same thing, that's not good. Oh, I got lucky, I guess it is good. Pressure. Damn, they're on the wrong ones. Okay.
Great, it worked. The platforms are all in place.
I'm confused. It's not going back the way I came. So you caused me to waste shit, but it didn't actually go off. I can't stand that type of balancing.
Let's see if you're still immortal after I freeze you and rip you apart.
That's it. I have it again. I held the button to use the first aid spray, but apparently it didn't work. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's too bad.
Let's see if you're still immortal after I freeze you and rip you apart.
That's gonna. Are you shitting me? It takes almost a full thing to defeat one of those. That's pretty substantial. Let's hope I don't have to deal with more than one of those at a time, right?
Jesus, I can't believe this. You just teleported out of nowhere. This is getting worse and worse.
Why doesn't it have a memory of the last thing I saved on? Grace continues to search for Foster using the frost grip to resist the relentless attacks of the foul creatures that lurk throughout the underground base. The path ahead follows a trail of blood between the corpses of the base personnel and the dead Section 8 soldiers who had managed to make it this far into the bowels of the facility. Shouldn't there have been a comma after that? Between soldiers and who? What began as a routine infiltration mission has become a desperate battle of survival.
Is it raining?
Something's coming down on you from above.
Rain indoors? I mean, that's some next level engineering.
How the hell did you get here? I can't believe it.
Aircraft wing section. Like part of the wing of an airliner, the stand sample has a clean cut with a glowing surface. I haven't been able to identify what kind of technology would be capable of doing this. It also seems to have a residual electromagnetic frequency almost identical to that emitted by the strange beings. The presence of the object at its current location is completely... I don't know that word. Inexplicable or something like that. Maybe the higher levels will be able to shed more light on it.
It looks like a clean cut. How is that possible?
Wait, did I read that whole thing? Do not enter. Push to open. Prefer not use. I guess that's not what that is. Oh. Alright, what do we got? The pages are splattered with blood. It looks like someone read it recently. Water supply plant attention. In the event that the security system is activated due to an ongoing emergency, the entire water supply facility will automatically get sealed off. The containment protocol entails a total stoppage of the RxD elevator in the main area. This will make it possible to leave the facility or reach the lower levels without the emergency release key that is housed in the release key box. The closing off of certain internal areas to any operator not in possession of maximum security level badge. Internal staff and emergency services will retain access to the upper and lower levels of the facility via the emergency ladders located in the security rooms. If an emergency situation arises in your sector, contact your superior immediately. Right, that's key card. Why can't I examine it right then when I pick it up? Yeah, have it right there. Anyway. Rage increased, more powerful pressure magazine than us for a longer spray range. Improved cooling system increased freeze effectiveness of the spray. For a moderate increased kick test, a new filter increases the speed at which the liquid recharges itself. This one! Station will be disabled after an upgrade. This one. I didn't look left when I exited that room. I could have so been, like, jump scared or something. Ugh.
Yeah, gross. But also really interesting. Hey! Shit.
That guy had a briefcase. If it's our briefcase, that means he met Foster. I have to get to him.
Okay. Don't I get like a storage, an item box or something, a storage bin? Because I'm running out of space because I have too many healing items. No, to computer technician, it only takes a few decades, but the geniuses who run this place have finally decided to update security protocols at the request of your buddies at US Progress. My team and I have been working 12-hour straight shifts, installing cameras everywhere and setting up new security checkpoints. I know what you're asking yourself, and the answer is yes. We've also installed the new V2 badge clearance upgrade system. I've taken it for a test drive and everything seems to be in perfect working order. I've never seen such a simple and intuitive system now. You just have to input all the water supply facility staff data and designate their relative security levels, reminding to reset their personal access codes at the terminal. For now, the provision codes are written on scripts of adhesive tape affixed to each badge. It's all yours. Have fun.
I'm just ready to put my badge for upgrade, if I had one.
Wow. This is the ladder in Metal Gear Solid 3, right?
Briefcase. It's one of the scientists came here along with Section 8. He seems injured. He couldn't have gone that far.
Is that how long it would have taken me to climb it in real life? It's probably true, right?
Stop! Put down the briefcase. I said put it down!
Please. Please don't shoot.
You're from HCO, aren't you? Where did you get this?
There was a gunfight. I was with the sergeant.
Gora?
Yes, a Hades soldier found us. He had it. He dropped it near me, and I...
Where's he now?
Who?
Where's this Hades soldier?
I don't know. He and Gora were fighting. Then those monsters turned up, and I don't know. I ran away. Maybe Gora killed him.
You've been hit. Don't try to move.
He was the one who shot me. Your friend. Why are you doing this to us? Are you trying to silence us? People died here.
I have no fucking idea what happened in this shithole.
People need to know.
You must know something. Those monsters. I saw them teleport with my own eyes. Tell me how.
In theory, it shouldn't be possible. But they must have found a way. Matter transfer. That was the aim of the research.
They actually pulled it off. Those motherfuckers.
Revolution. An unprecedented technological advance.
But how? What are those clusters of electricity? And why do they bring corpses back to life?
They were manipulating the structure of electromagnetic fields. It seemed like a baseless theory, but then they made a discovery that changed everything. In that briefcase, I'm not sure, but... blood like everyone else. This is what you want, isn't it? It's the only thing you care about. You'll never get it! What do you want from me? No, don't come any closer! I didn't do anything to you. Get back, leave me alone!
Vulcan, are you receiving me? I need an extraction point. I've recovered the briefcase. I repeat, I've recovered the briefcase. Shit, I'll have to get closer to the surface. I'm sorry, Foster, but I have to get this briefcase out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back. Okay.
I'll need a security badge to open it.
Okay. There's a lot of Hades people here, man. Were they already here before? And then we were called in as a B team?
Seems like I need a key to operate the elevator. I'll need a security badge to open it.
I'm surprised there's not an item box or something like that. It's really weird. To have so many items and no place to store them.
Where the hell are they pumping all this water to?
Good. We'll talk about rough, man.
Vulcan! Thank God. I need an extraction point. I'm making my way back to the surface. It's a mess down here.
What the hell is going on? I've lost contact with the others. I can't...
Vulcan, get me out of here!
I tried to warn you. Now with this storm, it's practically impossible to guarantee extraction. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need a precise location. Where the hell are you?
I don't know. I'm climbing some kind of weird water tower. This place is a fucking death trap. I lost contact with Foster and Roddick got left behind. He's injured. As soon as I reach the surface, I'll be able to give you more details, if I make it in one piece. Holy hell. So that's where the rest of the plane went. What? It's losing charge. What's wrong with it?
Instant death, wow. Standard logistics protocol during the first week of every month, Dr. Craig and his team will arrive by helicopter direct IKS headquarters to perform a routine check on the DTX input system. During the third week of every month, storage room stocks will be replenished and empty containers will be moved. As per procedure, all service documentation must be countersigned by the facility supervisor and faxed to the office within 60 minutes of receipt. And all personnel are reminded that access to DTX storage room and to the level 1 laboratories is forbidden to basic level water supply plant staff. Anybody violating these regulations will be detained by site security and subject to severe punishment. Jake Hendricks, Director of Logistics, United States Department of Defense. Oh shit, it's 8 nanox. High capacity magazine. 45 rounds. Merge network connection implement. Reads, how can I be of service? What is this? Why are you making me talk to a fucking machine? I know someone's reading this. Send assistance immediately. I'm in the upper warehouse, elevated to the external exit. Is it responding? Attention user, you are kindly requested to provide more detailed information regarding your emergency request. You bastards, I'm trapped in here. Those things. Can't get down to the lower levels to reset my badge without them catching me. What the hell happened in here? Why haven't you sent anyone to evacuate the high-level personnel yet? Answer me, goddammit. Answer, attention user, if you are experiencing issue with your personal identification badge, you are advised to access your nearest V2 badge clearance upgrade system in order to restore your level of security clearance using your personal password. We trust that this has resolved your issue. What? Why the fuck is my badge not working? I'm a manager with the highest level security clearance. Is there anybody reading this? Or I repeat, I can't access the upgrade terminal. We're sorry, we apologize for the inconvenience. Please try again later. Disconnected. Thank you for using our system. Here's 235.
This fucking badge doesn't have a high enough security level. I need to update the clearance if I want to get out of here.
Where was that badge system at again? I forgot. That didn't work. Fuck off!
fuck is going on now? God damn it! Why won't you leave me alone?
I've already ran out of ammo. Okay. That spooked me a little bit.
Okay, it's upgraded to the maximum level. Let's go back up, Delilah.
fucked up is what that is. Okay. Whatever. Of course. And I don't have enough to finish them off. The fucking whatever, man. Because there's 2 of them now. Ugh. Whatever. It's death. This whole scenario is rigged to fail because of auto-targeting issues with a flawed system. It should not take me canister shit in order to break them after I've frozen them. That doesn't make sense. They're frozen already. What difference does it make? I should be able to shoot them and destroy them. Which maybe I'm capable of doing that. Who knows? I don't understand why the melee attack when they're frozen is even a thing. Sorry, I don't. Much longer am I supposed to put up with that shithead Craig and his pack of mongrels? How long do I have to listen to them mock me and my works, sniggering like the filthy scum they are? I'm the supervisor here. I'm the one who ensures that drinking water is distributed throughout this vast underground laboratory, keeping operations running smoothly with the precision of a Swiss watch. If there's life down here, does the floor underneath the fucking desert, it's only thanks to me. And yet nobody seems to show me the slightest hint of gratitude. These assholes coming in here like they own the fucking place and the department lets them get away with it. But I know why, everybody knows why. Fuck them and their fucking company. One of these days I'm going to lock them inside their precious pressure chamber and give them a taste, or rather a breath of their own medicine. We'll see who's laughing then. Improved cooling system increases the freeze effectiveness of the spray. And that just will lead back to the elevator.
Let it in. Stop resisting. It will get easier. Breathe.
What is it? Fucking answer me!
It is knowledge. It is truth. I understand. I was just like you. Survival. The first commandment. The prime imperative.
Let me out of here!
But the question is, what are you living for? And above all, what will you die for? A little patience. You will soon be free, really free. You're lucky. You know, when I arrived here, there was nothing. Corridors leading nowhere. In the dark, an abyss lying in wait at the end of each day. For the longest time, only one light illuminated it, like a lighthouse in a storm. Then it happened. The order changed. I turned off that last light and the abyss became a peak from which to look out over everything else. What are you looking for when you gaze into the abyss? He's waiting for you.
Okay. Get her. You're almost there.
What have I been breathing? And who's that guy? Gora.
I don't know what save I'm on anymore. It's gotta be this one. Just go leave it there and not take it with you.
Apparently, I wasn't that unprepared after all.
You've just been contaminated. It's gonna go on like nothing.
Hold on. It's almost over.
Right, you finally made your way outside, but the situation remains precarious. Foster is still missing and Radek is awaiting rescue, trapped in the depth of the base. To make matters worse, Reyes is still badly shaken following her encounter with the enigmatic stranger. What she has witnessed and the creature she has battled compel her to make the delivery of the briefcase her overriding priority. Retracing her steps to rescue her fellow soldier will have to wait. Agent Reyes needs to get the briefcase to Vulcan ASAP. ASAP. Yeah, well.
Vulcan, I made it outside, but I can't work out where I am. It's impossible to see anything in this storm.
You're telling me? And it's getting worse.
I can just about make out some pylons. If you give me a few minutes, I'll try to locate an extraction point.
Okay, but hurry up. I can't keep this beast in the air for much longer. Any news from Foster?
Negative. I need to find him.
I know. But first, let's take care of the briefcase. As soon as it's safe, we'll take care of him too.
Okay. I'll try to work out where I am. Damn, it's too fierce. I hope Vulcan can land.
There's no electricity. You don't say.
Vulcan, I can see the lights of a helipad.
Only for you. I can't see jack shit from up here.
Okay, this is the plan. As soon as I reach the helipad, I'll try to signal the landing area to you. There must be flares on that tower. At least, I hope so.
Copy. Proceed. Over and out.
Looks like it's out of fuel.
Okay, this didn't take long. A base used to be the pride of the U.S. Air Force. Now it's just a gaggle of goggled-eyed geeks in short-sleeved shirts. tapping away on those diabolic electronic calculating machines. There aren't many of us left, practical folk who know how to patch up a shuttle with spit and a wad of gum. Here's some advice from an old timer. If an internal combustion engine stops working, top up the diesel and give it a good kick. If the electrical system shorts out, go up to the control room, desktop the console, and restart the system. And then give it a good kick as well for good measure. Remember, there's no problem that a good old American boot can't solve. Just ask my wife. She's been kicking my butt since the day we got hitched. Electronic mainframe. was horrible. It's... yeah. Just great. Just great. I wasted a cartridge. You're gonna allow me to fill up my cartridge when it's full. Okay. Maybe it wasn't full. Maybe that's just my imagination. More notes from Jasper. Well, kid, I guess we can tell it like it is now. The country is literally falling apart. I've been working here since the 50s when mushroom clouds over the Nevada desert were the order of the day. Everybody knew the fucking Reds were the enemies, and our president were patriotic hawks we could be proud of, not ass-kicking doves cowing to the foreign governments. For these 30 long years, I've always made sure that everything's running smoothly up here at Paradise Ranch. Of course, since they transferred operations down to the underground levels, nobody cares about these old abandoned buildings on the surface, and nobody cares much about us. It's only taken them a few years to dig enough tunnels to house a whole civilization of fucking mole people down there, complete with storage hangars, water supply, and ventilation systems, while the rest just rot away on the surface, bait for all of those conspiracy and UFO assholes, always gawking at us through their telescopes and binoculars. Well, one thing's for sure, kid. You can guarantee that what remains of this godforsaken place is going to be in perfect working order as long as my balls are dangling down below my legs. Though I don't know how much longer that will be the case, given how many rays I've soaked up from all these nuclear tests over the years.
You there! Wait up!
I shot twice and nothing happened. Oh my lord. It's a very clunky system. It is. A very clunky system. I'll never agree with a flawed game design that gives you a handicap in gameplay.
You there! Wait up!
system designed to impose a challenge. No, I'm sorry. I will never agree with a flawed system inherently put in place to make it more difficult. Tank controls are obsolete. Especially tank controls that, this is... I mean, I should not be spinning in a circle like this. It's fine, it's the way the game is designed. It's just half-assed in my opinion.
Wait up!
It feels bad. It just feels bad. Oh boy. Reprogram system, new formula for the frost bullet, solidifying liquid in a more efficient way, decreases steel consumption. Oh, this is, I don't get it. A technology that instantly generates temporary ice barrier and a user capable of withstanding high velocity projectiles. And an improved fiber for the corsage makes it lighter and sturdy. I don't get it. What's this? A technology that instantly solidifies the frost bullet on impact with surfaces creating a mine. Yes. Not sure what that did, but heck. I'm confused. Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
I'm doing my best, but that fucking helipad isn't easy to get to.
You're going to have to give it more than your best. I can't keep this bird in the air much longer.
Damn.
Foster!
Reyes, you're alive.
Commander, are you alright?
Things got pretty bad. I thought I'd seen everything, but I still managed to surprise me. What the hell is that thing?
This? It's a long story. Vulcan's coming for the extraction. I recovered this.
You managed to get hold of it.
Don't act so surprised.
On the contrary, that's why you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Well done.
The storm is getting worse. Can you walk? Sir!
You were in Iraq, weren't you, Reyes?
Yes, sir.
So, you know that sometimes it's necessary to burn an oil well in order to avoid it falling into enemy hands. I've known Gora since '83. He was a hot-headed kid. He had already made a name for himself through his dedication, his initiative. But people like us, Reyes, we understand that whoever looks to war as a solution ends up being consumed by it.
Was he the one that wounded you?
Yeah. I tried to stop, but that kid has what it takes. He's always had it. Listen, Gora has no intention of reporting to the President. He only believes in himself now. If the research ends up in his hands, God only knows who will get hold of it.
With all due respect, sir, to hell with Gora. Let's get that out of here as soon as possible.
This is far from over. I have other orders. Do you know where this comes from?
No.
Down there is one of the most advanced experimentation centers on the planet. They call it the Castle. It stretches miles underground. Operation Sandcastle was launched to stop Section 8 finding it. But I failed.
Why didn't you tell us anything?
Do you have any idea how important this is? We're talking about the most dangerous technology on the face of the Earth!
I had my suspicions.
Reyes, think. Look around you. That data can't be allowed to leave here. We have to reach the depths of the laboratory before Gora does, and destroy it forever. Those are my orders.
But maybe we can...
That server must be destroyed, Reyes, or the whole world will burn. You have to understand, the Department of Defense can't trust anyone with this, not even Hades.
Earlier, I found a dead Hades agent. He was wearing this.
Then you know, there must be Hades operatives outside my command.
It was someone I'd never seen before.
There must be infiltrators. I don't know who's commanding. Where's Radek?
Exactly where you left him. He's wounded. He couldn't carry on.
Where I left him? He was the one who left me.
What?
In the middle of the fight with Section 8. Apparently, Radek also has a price.
That's not possible. I know Radek. He can't have betrayed us.
So where the hell did he go? That's always been your weak spot, Reyes. Presuming you know better.
I locked him in a warehouse. I checked his position not long ago.
Great. But I doubt he's still there. We'll have to watch out for him, too. It's just the two of us now. There's no time to waste. You'll have to complete the mission in my place. You can reach the underground facility through this ventilation shaft. I'll make sure the briefcase gets out in one piece. Then we'll go back to retrieve Radek. The Major owes us an explanation.
That scientist. He was babbling about matter transfer experiments. Basically, a teleporter. Do you know anything about that?
What are those creatures, sir?
That's just the tip of the iceberg, kid. Down there, there's so much more. And it needs to stay there.
Commander, enough with the ambiguity. I'm ready to do what it takes, but I need to know what I'm heading into.
Listen, I don't have the full picture. That technology originated...
No! Ironic. It can't be.
Vulcan, come in.
Where are you? I'm still hovering. God knows how. There's no time left. I can't land in these conditions.
Vulcan, listen to me. Foster is dead.
What? What the fuck are you saying? What happened?
They shot him right in front of me.
That's impossible. Fuck. Who was it?
I don't know. Vulcan, the situation is far worse than we could have imagined. Foster gave me one last order. I have to go down. I'm so screwed.
Foster's dead, but just before he was killed, the commander made a revelation that shook Reyes to her core. The nation's most advanced secret experimental research facility, the castle, is situated right here in the depths of a base, hundreds of feet below the desert floor. Foster went on to reveal that recovering the briefcase was only a secondary objective. The real purpose of Operation Sandcastle is to prevent Section 8 reaching the castle and obtaining data and information regarding the most revolutionary and groundbreaking scientific research of all time. Commander went on to call the loyalty of Reyes' fellow Haiti soldiers into question, including Radek himself. Now Reyes doesn't know she can trust. All she knows is she can't let Gora or Section 8 get their hands on the research data. Those creatures need to stay buried deep beneath the desert floor.
Of course the passage is blocked. Nothing's ever fucking easy. It's like they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, of course. Website content. I'm not gonna make it. That's even worse. I get 5 extra seconds.
What's going on? Looks like blood. All of this for you. What are you?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Huh.
What? Hey! Stop! It can't be. That looks like... No, it's impossible.
Yeah, so you say.
Looks like it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah. Then the blood won't start flowing. What the fuck did those things... Where the fuck did those things come from? Have arms and legs, even the remains of a face, but they certainly aren't human. We're reaping what we sowed, so we sentenced the people working in the underground laboratories to death by blocking all their escape routes, and now their twisted and tortured bodies are returning from the realm of the dead to extract their revenge. But they won't take me with them. I have one last shot, the one that will free me from this nightmare forever.
Jeez, this place smells like shit. Fucking damn it! Fuck!
hazmat that can be used to protect the wearer from inhaling airborne pollutants and toxic gas. This page is splattered with blood. We've been trying to fix the gas leak in the lower levels for 3 weeks now, but it looks like it's like looking for a needle in a haystack, and the jumble of pipes and ducts. The only way to operate down there without dying is to wear a gas mask, which makes visibility even poorer and is slowing down my team's progress. Fortunately, the analysts carried out have confirmed that even though it's a highly toxic gas that isn't flammable or explosive, this gives us some leeway to find the leak and make repairs. But I can't help wondering about the condition of the poor devils who are trapped down there. Seven RGBW. Seven RGBW. 7. Oh wow. 7 more. Okay. 7VBY5. 7 R. Oh, this is something else, man. V. V. B. R. B. B. Shit, I hit it one too many fucking times. This is way too fucking difficult. Especially for a timer. D, V, F, D, B. Whatever, guys. Of course, there's not a save point, so, you know, I can't save scan it, right? Whatever. Four DW49. 4 W 4 KW 4 I have to get 9 over there somehow. Nah, fucking whatever. Fucking stupid.
Jeez, this place smells like shit.
It's gonna take me a while to actually be able to do this because my brain can't comprehend what I'm supposed to be doing. ZW1 4G V VW 1 4 G This is fucking stupid. This is an excess. This is not hard. This is very hard. This is a time limit on top of specifications. VHS1X. VH. S. Where's the S is at? I'm first over here somewhere. VHS. I have to get 1 over there somehow. "9mm gun optimized for Haze operation, provides high accuracy and great mobility, customized for Harrisburg's unit." So there was really no reason for me to even do that. Oh well.
can't be.
Over here!
Follow me.
Follow me, my ass. Who the hell are you? That suit. Are you with Hades?
Your questions will not beget the answers you seek. But you're right. The shadow of our Lord Hades is rapidly spreading over this place. So the time has come for us Hades to make a choice.
Look, I've had enough of your bullshit. What kind of game are you playing in this goddamn asylum? It's fucking absurd. What did you do to me in that room? You better answer, or else.
Or else what? You forget that I just saved your life. This is not the time for answers. Now follow me, and when you are ready, you will understand.
It even has its own transportation system. How big is this place? Hey, you...
Aptum. You can call me Aptum.
What the fuck? Tell me where we're going then, Aptum.
Impatience is clouding your mind. At the end of this glorious day, you will thank me. Prepare yourself for what is to come.
Yeah, sure. Enough already. Tell me where we are.
Home.
I'm sick of your bullshit. Like, fuck, I'll follow you in there. What do you want from me? Do you know Rodek? Hey, are you listening?
You still don't understand.
Don't take another step.
Did you think I didn't know? You are not worthy to carry it. None of us are. Rest now.
The ominous, unearthly sound rings out again, seemingly to spread around the entire base. The inscrutable man who had just saved her and introduced himself as Apton, seized by a fit of rage that strikes her. He seizes the blood-filled vial and shatters it on the ground. Reyes has seen this strange effect before with the HCO scientist. Oh my god. The sound seems to have an intensely magnified effect on certain people, driving it into a violent frenzy in a matter of seconds.
Where am I?
I have to take a break, that's where I am.
Delilah. Don't you recognize me? It's me. No. You're not real. We are here. Look at me. I know you hate me. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's so you. Just like when we were kids. You close yourself away and won't let me reach out to you. But I always
always was there for you. And I still am. That's not true. You abandoned me. That wasn't what I wanted. Everyone said you were dead. I kept looking for you, and here we are. I've been waiting for you, Reis. Don't call me that. Stop. Get away.
You must be important if he brought you here instead of just killing you. The door's open. Come on when you're ready. Strange. He must trust you. Maybe it's because of your uniform.
Huh. Did he find a new girlfriend?
Shh, be quiet. Under normal circumstances, Hades aren't welcome here. But Aptum has always helped us out, so we'll make an exception for his sake. And you might have your uses as well.
Fuck you. Leave me alone.
Watch your mouth.
Finally. I can hear him. It was all so confusing. But now, I hear his call. Oh, it's so clear. Oh, thank God I stopped taking those damn pills. This is our new home. Our sanctuary. And now, united as one. We'll finally be able to offer him the succor he so desperately needs.
We see and hear everything. We've been locked up in here for so long. As our guest, you should show some humility.
She should leave, right?
Do you want to go?
No, Doctor.
Then be quiet. Come and join us, my dear Hades.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Okay.
Strange. He must trust you. Maybe it's because of your uniform.
Huh. Did he find a new girlfriend?
Shh, be quiet. Under normal circumstances, Hades aren't welcome here. But Actum has always helped us out, so we'll make an exception for his sake. And you might have your uses as well.
Fuck you. Leave me alone.
Watch your mouth. We see and hear everything. We've been locked up in here for so long. As our guest, you should show some humility.
She should leave, right?
Do you want to go?
No, Doctor.
Then be quiet. Come and join us, my dear Hades.
Oh, I missed a health pack. Somewhere.
Hey you! Over here, look! There you are. You're pretty slow for one of those scumbags.
No, don't do that.
Be quiet. I'm speaking.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the doctor. A doctor. A researcher, to be precise. And you're the new arrival. How are you feeling? Actually, I don't care. The only thing that matters to me is getting out of here. We're stuck in this room. Would you help us, dear?
Why should I help you?
Well, because otherwise you'll rot in here too. We have total control of the entire facility from this room. So, I could let you out whenever I want. I just need a little convincing.
Okay. Let's say I believe you. What do you want in return?
I've got news for you. We're short of oxygen. We need to reactivate the ventilation system before we all move on to a better life. We tried praying, but that didn't work.
So much for being in total control.
Touché. Anyway, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. You'll have to get to the technical area. We tried before, but, nobody made it back. Now, we've run out of volunteers. But don't worry. I'll guide you.
I guess I don't have a choice.
That was easier than I anticipated. The Hades I remember were a little less compliant. Are you sure you're all right?
Do you want my help or not?
The main entrance to the maintenance area is blocked. You can't get in from there. Go to the cells in Block B to gain access to the lower levels. You'll find an alternative entrance point there, and then you'll be able to restart the ventilation system.
Wouldn't you know? Another blocked doorway.
Was I supposed to be able to pick that up through the wall?
That big door, on the other hand, is the one I'll be opening to let you out. Maybe. I know you're judging us. But before all this, oh, back then, everything was perfect. We at U.S. Progress have lived through incredible times. We had a dream. The Abyss Scan program. I was responsible for one of the most innovative research projects in history. Until you people turned up. We refused to do your dirty work, to sacrifice human lives, to transfer matter at any cost. So many innocent souls. So much unimaginable pain. We refused to cooperate, and they locked us up. But they paid for it. A seismic shockwave, and then those beings arrived. By the way, have you noticed those electrical devices scattered around? They're for isolating electromagnetic fields. It's the only way to keep them at bay. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I?
The Abyss Scan program. Never heard of it.
One thing at a time.
Okay, I don't know where that guy came from, but yeah. What's up? Oh. It's tense is what the hell that was. Okay, J379S. J 3 J379. Where the hell's S at? Oh shit. God, that's fucking difficult. That shit's difficult. Now, haptic triggers, I wasn't expecting that. One, two, three, four. Um,
Hey, Doctor, can you hear me? The ventilation system has started working again.
Incredible! You've saved us. You can't be Hades.
Cut the crap. You owe me an explanation.
You've earned our trust, dear. Join us. We have much to discuss.
Shit scared me. That was rough.
There you are. Complete purification will take a few more minutes. You'd better keep that mask on until it's finished.
You promised me an explanation.
And you'll get one. You've earned it.
Then let's start with those abominations you created.
We didn't create a damn thing. We were the global elite of scientific research.
Too bad about the Nobel Prize. Maybe next time? Do you understand what you've done?
Do you think I don't know? This is why we're in the sanctuary now. We have to serve our sentence.
While you serve your sentence, the risk of these things getting out is too damn high.
You don't understand. That's not the point.
So tell me!
It's a long story. It all started in the 1950s, when U.S. Progress was running the Abyss Scan program. Before you were born, we were already building your future for the progress of humanity.
Enough with the history lesson. What were you looking for?
Life, of course. Organic life forms that had never been classified. A gold mine of genetic and biochemical research with unbridled potential. That was how we discovered RAM-77, a mysterious new alloy.
Wait, you're talking about that strange metal.
Strange, you say? I would say revolutionary. It never registered on our detectors. The government initiated Project Hoax, using it to construct military aircraft capable of going undetected by enemy forces.
Aircraft that are invisible to radar.
Well,
And that's our
if the
war
had heated up, they would have come in handy, right?
So everything in those hangars...
That was just a facade, my dear girl. We still hadn't understood the true potential of RAM-77. The more we investigated, the more we realized that this alloy would change our understanding of the nature of reality itself.
Yeah.
The stakes were rising, and then you turned up.
Kablam?
Hexacore.
What?
Don't be so surprised. We know the truth. Oh, don't tell me you don't know who you really work for. Hexacore stole everything from us. Hades watched our every move. But we, at U.S. Progress, are the true pioneers of molecular transfer theory. Without us, those incompetents wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
I didn't know anything about it.
Nobody knew. Some knowledge is best kept hidden from the rest of the world. That's why they built an underground city. We had to disappear with our families and leave everything. To live only for research, living underground, deep within the earth, in the abyss. The world would achieve enlightenment through our sacrifice. We sacrificed so much. He still hasn't forgiven us. We did it for him. They forced us. They made us do it.
Who? Who are you talking about?
We didn't want to. I swear. It wasn't our fault.
Please, calm down.
I just want to understand.
You? No. You have condemned us.
What? I don't!
Shut up! You'll pay for what you've done!
I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, you crazy bitch! I need to shoot those pylons.
That's immersive breaking really bad. Oh my god.
I hope the control panel survived. Time to get out of here.
the beginning we were lost, trapped in the forgotten labyrinth. Then he made his way into our minds and showed us a new way forward. The way of redemption, the path towards his rebirth. But it soon became clear that this would not be enough. Our knowledge alone would not have been capable of reawakening him. Then a miracle occurred. On the glorious day, she too was summoned here, and from that moment on, everything changed, and now finally our goal is within sight. With the help of Hades, redeemed, she is constructing the cradle for his rebirth. The hour is at hand, nothing and nobody can stand in the way of destiny. Wait, hold up.
Train station I saw before. Be my way to the castle. It has to be.
I don't understand how this works.
Sorry? Fucking psycho. Foster was killed for that vial. I don't want to believe that Radek is involved in all this.
To infinity and beyond. Using the internal castle transport system, Reyes is finally on her way to the facility's main laboratory. According to the doctor, the countless mysteries surrounding Operation Sandcastle and the research center itself are directly connected to the role played by Hexchlor biogenetics at the base. Reyes begins to question her own position, wondering who or what she's really fighting for, but she doesn't have time to reach any conclusions. Bora and Section 8 are already a good 2 hours ahead of her.
Helen! Stop!
Freeze! There's no end of Hades down here.
You. We meet at last.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, miss.
I heard all about you.
As you wish. Let's skip the pleasantries. Just hand over the weapons so we can speak more calmly. Don't move a muscle.
Maybe what I heard was exaggerated.
Okay, you know your stuff. The way I see it, either we keep snarling at each other until one of us pulls the trigger, or you listen to what I have to say.
The clock is ticking.
We got off on the wrong foot. But we're going to have to cooperate if we want to get out of here alive.
You don't have to get out of here alive.
If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead. The last thing I want to do is put my trust in someone from Hades. But I'm all out of options.
What's the matter?
Desperation.
Too afraid to go alone?
Fear is the appropriate response. The entrance to the castle is sealed due to the state of emergency. We're trapped in this fucking tomb. This is the only way out. We'll need to unlock it by deactivating the security system.
So what are you waiting for?
It's not gonna be easy. There are 3 sectors: the castle, medical area, and the residential area.
Are you serious?
Yeah. A few more floors down, we'll go through the center of the earth. Whatever happened down there, it crashed the whole system. After disarming it, we'll need to get an access password from one of the facility managers.
A password? We'll be looking for a needle in a haystack.
I know. But a lot of the castle managers lived in the same neighborhood, in the residential area. I reckon that's a good place to start looking.
Time out. I'm not convinced.
God damn it. You'll never make it on your own.
We have different objectives.
Stop thinking like a soldier. I think we're both here for the same reason. To figure out what's going on. Otherwise, you'd have already pulled the trigger. Think about it. If you really want to shoot me in the head, you can do it later. Now you need me.
We'll split up. I'll take care of the security system. You'll find the password. I don't want
I'm
you
sure
getting
that's
under
not
my
gonna happen.
feet.
Okay.
We keep in radio contact. And when we're done, we'll meet back here.
And then you'll kill me, I suppose.
Exactly.
If you can.
Anyway, you can call me Reyes.
If you can get to the medical area, you should be able to deactivate the security system for this entrance. I'll look for the unlock code. We have to move.
Yeah, you're supposed to be going and finding the card, but I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna go do this part. We're gonna lose radio contact, and I'm gonna have to go search free. Let's see how accurate that assessment is. Could be wrong. Maybe it's not so cut and dry. Wait a second. Where the hell did I come in at? Okay. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be going. How?
Destination, Casper. Medical area.
Hey, baby. How's it going at the doctor's?
Making an appointment for you, asshole. As soon as we meet again, you're going to need it.
Can't wait. Seriously, though, you're doing the right thing. The president needs to know what happened. It's the only way to stop this thing happening again.
Slow down, cowboy. We aren't on the same team.
No, you're not like them. You're just wearing the wrong uniform.
Concentrate on finding that fucking password. You don't know anything about me.
Okay, listen. Be careful.
Now arriving. Medical area.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Figure out how to disable that security system. And fast.
Because a hiccup will do that, right? It makes me think that the remake of Resident Evil 1 is that they're gonna remake a remake.
It seems to be all over the whole facility.
I don't think it's possible. The corridors would be too confined to do it third person, so they would still have to do tank controls, fix camera. It wouldn't make sense to do it third person. Although I would prefer it in third person. I feel like I'm wasting ammo for no reason.
Hey, Gora. This place is a cemetery.
There were references to that area in files I found in the base. They were carrying out some weird experiments there. Just be careful.
Your health is hard by word. I need some water.
Okay, take it easy, one step at a time.
I think that's proof that it's half-ass switching between tank controls and not tank controls. This crap right here doesn't... I mean, it makes sense because you can run away faster, but... I don't know, man. I got another hard one. Oh, it's even worse. TV. No, wait. T4VDQ. Oh, wow. TV. Oh, this isn't gonna work. How do I get this? In any case, I need another T on the third row. Shit. Wow, this shit's difficult, man. DQZ3561. I need a D on the first row. DQ. Oh, great. Where's the Z at? 3, 5. 6. And 1. Shit. I got very hard terminal. Oh, what's that? Smart for increases shooting accuracy. Sure, why not? Oh, massive, unstable, concentrated liquid that explodes on impact and per. Let's go to the frostball. Why not? Just press the R3 button.
Pills were a hit down here. Whatever they were for, they're starting to look pretty damn tempting.
Take some just in case.
I don't like the idea of having to go through, but I don't have much choice. Again. They must be close.
too.
I feel that I'm just wasting ammo dealing with that shit.
Christ's sake. Hang in there. Maybe I can free you.
What? Again? No, a little longer. Nearly charged.
Did you work here? Do you know how to disable the castle security system?
The castle? My energy. I don't know.
I need to know. Where can I find...
Downstairs. Mr. Ward, please help me.
Okay. Mr. Ward. Downstairs. I'm on it. I can disable the security system from this terminal. If only I had the access codes.
Can you hear me? Is there anybody up there? Damn. They must have fucked up the primary communication systems as well. Let's try another channel. This is an emergency. Zone C-27 operator reporting. Can anyone hear me? I can't make out what you're saying. What the hell happened down here? Did you hear that deafening roar? Everything down here has been burned. Can't even deactivate the electronic locks to get out of. Just a minute. What the fuck is going on? Sweet Jesus, it's the T3 subjects. Something's happening to them. What the fuck are they doing? Help! Somebody please help me! Get down here and let me out! What the fuck are you? Stay away from me!
Oh boy.
Get off me! Fuck you! Yeah. Portable CD player. Access code. Medical area. July 1991. It looks like phase 2 has just begun. How on earth could they give the go-ahead to inject that stuff into a human body? As expected, the experiments are already yielding their first victims. The lucky ones who survived teleportation are transferred here to us.
we're carrying out physical and psychological tests, but we're groping around in the dark. Our tests on organic fluids are, well, inconclusive to say the least. No surprises there. September 1992. It hardly seems possible, but the entire area has become even more militarized than before. Test results obtained from human transfer have been anything but optimal. But this hasn't stopped Hexacore and the DoD from forging ahead with mass experimentation. They aren't just teleporting prisoners or vagrants anymore. They started using entire squads of soldiers. They call it the Troop Transfer Test, or T3. I wonder what's going on. What goes through those guys' heads? This certainly isn't what they enlisted for. April 1993. Hexacore ordered the construction of a new wing for the treatment and control of the T3 subjects. It took less than 2 months to build. I wonder how long we'll have to keep the subjects in there. For every subject strong enough to recover, there are dozens more who don't make it through teleportation. I don't think the incinerator has ever been as active as it has been in recent months. January 1994, Hexacore is taking T3 experimentation to a whole new level. Given the prolonged psychological damage displayed by original test subjects, the decision was taken to proceed with highly trained personnel from Special Forces. They're even using Hades agents. I wonder how far they'll prepare to go to achieve their goal. We have to do something, all of us together.
Gora, are you receiving me? The system is offline. We should be able to get in. How about you?
I have a lead on the whereabouts of one of the castle security officers. I'm on the way to tell him the good news. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Just curious who'd let me jump down again.
What's going on?
I need help. They're survivors. I can't abandon them.
Gora, we need to...
There are kids here. I'm begging you. Everything's on fire.
Okay, hang tight. I'm on my way. I'll have to go back to the main entrance to reach Gora. I feel like a commuter in hell.
Destination, Castle. Central Harbor.
I need to get the train back here. The one that Gora took.
Destination, Castle. Residential area. Sector A.
P9A7X. Alright, D9. P9A7. Oh god, I'm confused at what I'm doing right now. KY4V3. K. Y. Four V. Three.
crazy. There really is a city down here. The doctor wasn't kidding. Gora, are you receiving me? There's a huge fire here.
Yeah, we're trapped. We've barricaded ourselves in a basement, but I don't know how long we can hold out. They're coming at us from all angles.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
First you drive them crazy and then you let them keep their nightmares under control with CRM 114, these pills. Only I could get out of here with a few vials of the damer toxin. I'd have these bastards by the balls. Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything when I saw the diamond, but seeing the heart, it's like, really? That's commonplace, I mean. For the attention of Mr. J.F. Sebastian, it has come to our attention that you have become accustomed to spending time in Dr. Trigger's suite during his prolonged absence. To avoid incurring eventual penalties and any subsequent convictions, you are hereby requested to respect the designated Sector A regulations and ensure that the housing units of the building you are responsible for are fit for purpose and maintained in impeccable condition, especially when it comes to the suites designated for high-ranking researchers. This is your final warning. No further infractions of rules will be tolerated. Deputy Director Pete Becker, Management and Logistics Sector A Residence Area Group as Progress Advanced Research Facility. There's a number that's been crossed out, 7924. Under the number, it reads, Dear Delivery Service Guy, this is the last time. Can you see through the window of the security room? Yes. Well, whatever that enormous thing is, it definitely belongs to somebody but not me, and this is the third time this month. Next time you realize you've screwed up the delivery, and your ass is on the line, just come and find me to ask me for the new security code to get in. Yes, that's right. I changed it. The local kids got into the habit of sneaking in, so I figured it wasn't such a great idea to leave the code written down. Maybe this way you damned Pony Express riders will start paying attention to those two magic words, sender and recipient, and figure out what they actually mean. Okay, so you changed the code. Or they changed the code. Alright. Why is it called cloves and not clovers? I wonder why it is called clubs. I don't know, I'd have to look that up. It's an intriguing thought. Space. Space! That's an interesting key idea. But then, I mean, it'd be nice if, like, one of them was broken off and I'd have to find it or something, right? The evolution of the key versus just, you know, the switching of the key. Future life progression. So just the first aid in here. I have a key now, so I'm sure I triggered something. Okay. Agitation, definitely have here. Hell, man. That's not where I came in at, right? Is it where I came in at? Okay, I need to go back because... So the door locked behind me when I went through it? That's pretty weird. Collapse. Proof pumping mechanism. Oh, whatever. That's the fire pit. Terminator with me. That's a lot. I guess it was locked when I went to it. No, it's not. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Back in it. More of that one. I mean, like, it would have been better if I could target between the three in that menu.
Jesus, Trigger, you scared the life out of me. Didn't you hear that roar? And the siren? We have to get out of here. It's finally happening.
You're not going any fucking where. Get back to work
Man.
right now.
Trigger, come on. Use your head. Something must have happened. Nobody's answering.
I said, get the fuck back to work. Maybe it slipped your mind, but the only thing waiting for you out there is the electric chair. If that's what you want, just say the word. I saved your life, you fucking ingrate! Now get back to the job and shut the fuck up!
What the?
We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know what the hell's happening. Editor's journal. Some pages are illegible due to blood splatters. The handwriting is shaky. The bleeding won't stop. I was lucky. Those hideous creatures stalking us, dragging people off. They were focused on her, and I managed to get away. I don't feel so good. There were medical supplies in the security room on the ground floor, but I had to chase the access code. What the hell was it? There was something about one of the windows on the second floor. I can't remember. Some pages are blank and the handwriting is almost illegible. They were odd numbers. Can't think straight. Something about one of the windows on floor 2 and about them being odd numbers. Regiment. Second floor. Window. I'm gonna... Oh. There were odd numbers. Line 517? Maybe? Proves the tunnel mechanism of the tank, getting the initial explosion of the frost from the ability to instantaneously generate a number of sequential smaller explosions. Oh. thought there was a way out in here. Okay. There's medical supplies. So down here, might as well save it, I guess. Oh, I never went. Yeah. Whatever it is, messing me up. Fixed it all. That was rough. Flights have been cancelled. I've lost track of how long we've been down here. I haven't seen the light of day for years. The air is unbreathable and those damn fans keep pumping that toxin in. We're exhausted. It already feels like living in hell down here, but if you stop taking the pills, you're whipped into a whirlwind of madness and your nightmares come to life. We have to go on, finish the research, do what they tell us. This is the only way our children will ever be able to see the light of day. They're the real victims in all this. They're born and they grow up in darkness. For them, the sun and the sky are fairy tales. Nothing awaits them down here. Nothing awaits them down here but disease and death. I can't stop thinking about the people outside this tomb. What are our families doing? They must have forgotten us. How could I have ever agreed to this madness? God damn it. Money, prestige, everything they enticed us with is nothing compared to the freedom they deprived us of. When we do manage to get scraps of news, it's always vague and unreliable. Our sacrifice was supposed to be for the greater good, for the most important discovery in human history, but it was all just bullshit. We sold our souls to the devil and we ended up in the hell we deserved. Last page seems to have been written in a shaky hand. I thought taking the pills, they were right. Finally, I can hear. I can see clarity. He is showing us the way. He is calling us to his side. Only he can guide us to safety and eternity. Progress. Progress. I believe it's progress, but progressive, right? Progressive? It's progress. Hopefully that thing's dead. Us. Just trying to get me. I'm dead. Progressive. Progress.
Oh no. It's a school. My God, I hope... No, I don't even want to think about it.
Everlasting true love. I am your.
Cora, I'm in. Where are you?
To the
Cora,
basement,
are you receiving
lady.
me? Cora! Damn!
I did have it turned up all the way, right? The FOV. I didn't save it. I had to save it that time. I need at least like 120 degrees. The character is distorting a lot of the visual. Like when you're ADSing, it's fine, but when you're not ADSing, it's like this is where the character should be when you're not ADSing, in my opinion. That's to, I think, to create a claustrophobic feel. It'd be nice if the light was actually like on my head, and then when I turned the camera, that's where the light went. I could be walking straight, and the light would follow where I was looking at. I even noticed the ladder there. Must be that. That has to be the worst part of the game, just being honest. Climbing ladders. The second thing would be a tutorial teaching you how to do everything properly so you don't feel like it's too difficult. But hey. You know, hacking things where you can try your best without messing up and locking yourself out, or having combat simulators so you can understand how it works without complaining about it not being done properly. Things like that. Most people that complain about something have to do it because technically they don't have a proper understanding of how it works, and it's more difficult than user-friendly. And, you know, you gotta give them some credit for that's actual fact. Nothing should be that... You should be able to pick it up and play it without having to focus on what you're doing. But yes, if you play something long enough, you destroy all element of surprise that happens with it, and now you're efficient at it because you've ingrained muscle memory into your brain, which kind of defeats the purpose of enticing people to play the game. If somebody picks up the game and starts playing the game, and it's hard for them, it's gonna deter them from playing the game. Not everybody likes a challenge. And then, of course, you have the problem where people don't want to play something easy and blah, blah, blah. There's no happy middle ground because they take hard mode and put it at normal now. You know, Soulsborne type games and things like that. It's very unforgiving, but once you learn the process, it's easy. It's just that you make a mistake, it's very unforgiving. And to pass off making one mistake being detrimental as it being challenging doesn't make sense to me. Especially when you're trying to do a endurance battle on top of that. I can't make a mistake and this fight lasts 20 minutes, which in 20 minutes I'm gonna make a mistake. It's gonna happen. You have things like Forbidden Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West or whatever, where if you play it on hard mode, one hit will kill you, but once you get to the end of the game, you can get some armor that'll make it to where you can take a free hit. You know, it's stuff like that. I mean, it's like the games are designed to be played on easy mode, and then these types of games are designed to play them on easy mode and then amp it up to normal once you understand how to play it, and then put it on hard mode after you get used to playing it on normal mode, and then you never have to worry about it ever again. I don't know, it just seems like normal mode is harder than it's supposed to be. And trying to blame it on, you know, somebody's aging or lack of response or something like that, I disagree with it. That crap's conditioned. Your reaction time is gonna suffer a little bit, but it's not gonna, it's still conditioned. Your old people driving and making mistakes is because they're getting distracted more easily. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily the reaction time of an old person as much as the focus of an old person. You get to the point where you start becoming so distracted by other things that you're not actually focusing on the main task at hand, and human beings suck at multitasking if what they say is true. So
Alright! Get behind me! Oh, please, no! Oh, no, run!
There's no one here. It's over.
should have grabbed some of those pills, man.
I was only following orders. This time
Gora, it's over.
Reyes.
I'm here.
They were kids, man.
I couldn't do it. I failed. They were survivors, and the children, those monsters, they took them away. Not again. It's happening again. They're all dead.
You did everything you could. I'm sorry, Gora. We can still stop this. You said so yourself.
In tears in front of a Hades agent. If the others could see me right now.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's just the two of us.
Well, you're right, Reyes.
Delilah. Call me Delilah.
Why, Reyes sounds like a cooler name, I'm sorry.
Hey, about what happened earlier.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
I know. I just wanted you to know it's not your fault.
So who the fuck is to blame for all this? You're all the same. Your commander once tried to tell me the same thing. But I'm the one who has to live with the guilt. And it's a pain that never goes away.
It's your fault
true.
for dwelling on
Foster.
He was my commander in Granada. He forced me to abandon my team in the middle of a fucking ambush. I'm alive, thanks to him. I'll never forgive him.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
What do you mean?
Foster's dead.
Oh, I can't say I'll miss him. But I know it hurts.
Your comrades die. Innocent people die. War sucks.
Yeah. Look at the tough soldier girl. While we're in the mood for confessions,
It's called
why don't you tell me
rationalizing.
about Helen.
What the fuck do you know about Helen?
I don't know anything. Screamed her name in terror just before we met in front of the castle. This place pulls all the skeletons out of the closet. So, why don't you tell me about it, Wonder Woman?
She's my sister, but... just leave it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm an asshole. I
It's
didn't
alright,
mean
I
to...
started it. Let's move out. The last thing the situation needs is a couple of old soldiers traumatized by their harrowing past.
Live on, right? Not out.
Okay.
In and out, and on and off, right? You're confusing on and off with in and out, and I don't understand because
What do you think of this place?
Looks like they really managed to teleport. It's crazy.
Yeah, but at what cost? You think the world needs to know?
What are you asking me for? I thought this was why the president sent you here. You certainly don't need my approval.
Please, Delilah.
it's interchangeable.
My life. I don't know what to do.
Not accurate, but
Imagine if
interchangeable.
this shit got into the outside world. It would be chaos. How can I take responsibility for all this?
You keep forgetting that we're soldiers. We follow orders. Stop assuming responsibility. It's the only way we're going to get to the bottom of this.
It's called
A little
rationalizing.
simplistic.
Maybe so, but taking sole responsibility for deciding what's best for the world, it's madness.
Well, I'll happily share the responsibility with you.
You don't know anything about me. You don't even know what my orders are.
You're right. But as you say, we're here to do someone else's dirty work. Whatever our orders, we're working together now. So, here we go.
After you?
Already that? Time for another break? Man. Must have got easily distracted.
Isn't this where you're supposed to kill me?
Can't wait to die, huh?
I can take care of that.
Roddick!
Look who's back.
Shut the fuck up if you don't want me to blow your brains out right now!
Okay, calm down, man.
What are you doing?
That's enough. Put your weapon down. Hell is around the corner. We don't need any more dead.
This is bullshit. Don't be fooled by his pretty face. He'd kill you without a second thought.
Let's finish this.
No, Cora! Just fucking stop!
Don't move. Neither of you are getting in there.
That's the way it is.
Like I told you, stay out of it.
So, you're even a thorn in the ass of your own squad.
Say one more word. Don't fuck around! You know me!
Delilah, do as he says.
I don't know you!
Not well enough.
That was all planned, a little staged. We're working together. Yeah, the dude was an asshole in the last game, so he lives up to his reputation of an asshole. No, a true mercenary.
What the hell? That's Radek's signal. With the security system down, maybe I can find another way into the castle. Gora! Cora! Answer me, goddammit. Rodek, how could you do this?
It'd be best if you had the ammo and the reserves on the actual weapon as well. Just saying.
That light wasn't there before. How can that be Rodek's signal? He shouldn't be anywhere near here.
The walking simulator. Yeah, too bad that it's on the triangle button, so trying to aim and shoot that at the same time would be difficult. But at that point, I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, hitting the triangle button would be less, use less gauge than, you know, the R1 button, right? Back here? Or there's a different area? It doesn't seem like the light's helping much. But it is this, isn't it? Classic CIA brainwashing techniques and subliminal messages, standard Hexacore protocol. You live hundreds of feet underground and they show you green fields and the open sea, apparently making the good people of Keen Sight's life a misery wasn't enough for Hexacore. I think I used to be proud to wear this uniform. I gotta turn around? I think I gotta turn around.
Seems to be coming from inside that house. You really are here.
I can't explain everything. They're chasing me, and time's running out. The situation is completely out of control, and everything's about to kick off. A lot of people are going to die, but it's a price we have to pay. There's something down there, but maybe you already know about it. I'm about to carry out my plan. I had a laboratory built in the depths of the sarcophagus, the womb. I'm going there now. The sect is about to reunite. The consequences of what I am about to do may extend further than anticipated. I just wanted to say...
What have you done? Are you one of them now? Are you? You kept it after all these years. It can't be too late.
Private investigator.
College days. Science has always brought us together. But for me, it was a way to prove my worth on the field. For you, it was everything. I never thought it would lead you to this. I was discharged. When I came back home, it felt different. You asked too much, and I had nothing to give. I was dry. And you left.
A page torn from a diary, August 3rd, 1992. It's cold here. They try to stimulate ideal conditions, but on some days you can just feel it in your gut, the sensation of being buried in the core of the earth. Even when the lights are on, I can feel the darkness of the depths burrowing inside of me. I'd hoped gaining access to the service tunnel would stop these feelings. I can meet him without anybody finding out now. But when I go into these tunnels, I'm terrified. It's ridiculous. I can almost hear Delilah laughing at me, just like she did when Dad was away and I insisted on sleeping with the light on. She turned it off on purpose and I'd burst into tears. But then she'd take me by the hand and tell me there was nothing to be afraid of, that she was there to protect me. How long ago was that? You're still the first thing I think of when I'm afraid. I just can't get the question out of my head. Why did you turn off your DID? Why did you throw it away? I sometimes wish you'd never given it to me. This silence is unbearable. Put you in the
Helen is here. She could be the mind behind this madness. I need to find her. I need to
Conjecture.
find the womb.
Header Diary, July 24th, 1985. After 6 months of intensive training, I'm finally back in shape. I've done unimaginable things for this country, things I can't even write about then. All of a sudden, I had apparently become unpredictable. Post-traumatic stress, that's what the psycho physical evaluation board threw in my face. But now somebody's decided to give me a second chance. I applied for dozens of positions, but I had hardly dared dream of becoming selected by Hades. I thought they'd send me up north, where I'd finally be reunited with old Crane. God, I miss that miserable bastard. And instead I find myself stationed hundreds of yards beneath the Nevada desert. I can't really complain. The pay is great and there are a lot more people down here than you might think. As for my work, I'm forced to do the same crap I did on the battlefield, but I'm used to it by now. This isn't the Salvation Army. September 28th, 1987. I finally think I found a reason for living. Really living. She is absolute perfection. A light in the midst of the darkness. I am only too keenly aware that the regulations prohibit our relationship, but some things cannot be held back. October 1st, 1988. I knew it couldn't last. God damn it, Hexacore. I still haven't quite taken it in, but I was finally selected for the T3. I've seen what it does to subjects. I don't know where to turn. I can't summon the courage to talk to her about it. The rest of this page has been torn off. There's no date. He is absolute perfection. He is a light in the midst of darkness. We must approach him. Let his long arms embrace us. We cannot hide our souls from his eyes. Soon his new form will be complete and he will come back to life. The natural order will be disrupted forever and I will be by his side. The womb, this is where he will be reborn through her. My love for both will finally be as one. The diary ends here.
So this is where Abdom lives. It certainly reflects his personality.
Because the entire Hades squad, he eliminated them one by one. These pages are tattered and splattered with blood. T3, they were like me, I was like them. They injected us with his blood to allow us to pass through the portal of light and emerge on the other side alive. But they didn't realize that from that moment on, we would be united forever. We would be brothers, exceptional, like him. The unbelievers are using their human weapons to stop them. The mouth that freezes everything has killed so many. I brought one of the brothers here to me. I wanted to help him, but he didn't make it. I will avenge him. I will find the unbeliever and make them pay. No one gets to leave Hades. Uh, 5PCYC. 5. Oh, shit. 5P. Okay, that's not good. Five PC. It's fine. Why? Shit. Shit. Oh shit, I turned it too far. That was rough. I mean, I don't have space for this crap. I don't have space for this crap.
Not promising, but if it still works, I could use it to get to the labs. Better take a look. As long as those pipes are connected, I don't think this thing will move.
Citra Hub personnel are reminded that they must submit all means of transport timetable and transfer records covering the previous 12-hour period to the sector manager. Note that trains to and from the castle are to be given absolute priority over those to and from medical and research areas, residential areas. Furthermore, you are hereby informed that due to the unprecedented intensity of operations over the last few months, engine maintenance work is to be carried out routinely. This work must be taken exclusively within the fully equipped workshop in the basement of the classification yard. In the event of any eventual breakdowns or technical problems, repair crews will be held directly responsible. SL Carver, Logistics and Transportation Manager, U.S. Progress Advanced Research Facility.
No sign of life. I'll have to reactivate it.
I'll come back here in a minute anyways, that doesn't really matter. Friday, check the power fluctuations, replace ground fuse, D1 generator, stock locker inventory, D1 warehouse. The number 425 has been circled. Reyes is astounded. Helen had been living in a secret base for years. A message recorded on her sister's old DID reveals the awful truth behind her disappearance and seems to confirm her involvement in the terrible experiments carried out in the underground laboratories of the castle for decades. Having made this latest recording, Helen now appears to be on her way to the area that goes by the disconcerting name of the sarcophagus. The time has come to track down her sister and get to the bottom of a mystery that has haunted her for years.
It's all so crazy. Helen could be somewhere in these labs. I have to find her. I've got a sense of their original function, but this thing, it has so much more to offer.
Partially decrypted information given that RAM 77 gets extremely hot during the preparations and transfer process. It must be cooled immediately upon completion of the procedure in order to better preserve its integrity and extend longevity. The metal structure of the portal is automatically doused with enormous quantities of liquid nitrogen, and frost grips are used for auxiliary manual intervention, particularly for cooling smaller or more difficult to reach components. Attention, all security terminals. This is an emergency message. It would appear that the creatures are essentially invulnerable to ordinary firearms. Unconfirmed reports from various areas of the castle suggest that ice insulates their electrical voltage and slows them down for a few moments. Where possible, get a hold of the frost grip and make your way to the escape modules.
This is close too. Better look for another way in.
For the attention of the P12B incinerator manager, Dr. David Grant. Sir, we hereby inform you that your request has been carefully evaluated and archived. Thanks to your numerous illuminating notes, we are aware of the fact that the P12B structure was not designed for its current use. However, at the current time, we are unable to process or proceed in any other manner. The increase in the use of new subjects undergoing T3 experimentation necessities are I have no idea. Expeditious? I have no idea. Process of disposal in case of failure. In order to avoid the risk of any eventual infections or even epidemics, and an aspectic and in many ways unique environment such as that of Room Lake U.S. Progress Advanced Research Facility, you are hereby authorized to carry out up to 3 disposal cycles in the space of any given 24-hour period, leaving the required time to allow the system to cool down between cycles. Pending further directives, proceed as directed. Hexacore Biogenetics Executive Department Medical and Disposal Division Director Matthew Fay. The situation here is spiraling out of control. I keep sending requests to those freaks at Hexacore and they keep ignoring me. How much longer are they going to keep injecting that filth into people's veins? We're inundated with test subjects from the T3 labs and we just don't know what to do with them anymore. We either put them in a hibernated state for a few months, only to eventually reanimate them for dissection, or send them straight down to the P12B furnaces. This damned program is really starting to get to me. I keep catching myself talking about other test subjects as if they were hunks of meat rather than real people. Sometimes I think I should just stop taking these damn pills. What's the worst that can happen? Well, I'm gonna save it at the pristine moment right here. That's not a good save point. I'm gonna resave it. Right. I would throw it. This does remind me of the last bunker area in the first game. I don't know why. Come on. Well,
My God. What were they doing here? Helen, you can't have been part of this. T3 experiment subjects. Should have just called them guinea pigs. Bastards.
partially decrypted information following the refusal of a significant percentage of U.S. Progress personnel to take part in the organic transporter program. A team of technicians and engineers were dispatched directly from Hexacore headquarters in Kingsight to take over internal experimentation at the castle. The challenge will be convincing the hesitant U.S. Progress researchers to provide technical support for organic experimentation. Their non-compliance would set the project back by about 30 years. We have to find a way to convince them. I don't think violence and intimidation are going to be enough this time. Sir, your proposal has been accepted by the Council. The use of DTX has been approved. Hexacore and Keensight has confirmed that the psychotropic neurotoxin extracted decades ago from the organic components that refused the wreckage in Bermuda has now achieved a 99% success rate. Several drums of toxin are already en route from the Idaho labs to be unloaded at the external loading bay in the next few hours. Once the DTX is infused with Castle's ventilation system, U.S. Progress researchers will be completely under our control. Most of the staff are completely subjugated. It's incredible to watch how quickly the damer toxin takes effect. Just seconds after inhalation, with a continuous supply of DTX in the ventilation system, the subject's neurotransmitters will be subjected to constant artificial stimulation, triggering chemical reactions related to controlling emotions. Without the administration of the CRM-114 pills, it will be like living in a perpetual nightmare. These pills give us total control over the subjects. We can keep them on a tight leash. Satisfactory results are proving elusive. The results of our flora and fauna experimentation are inconclusive. We're just wasting precious RAM-77. We'll never have enough biological subjects to be able to ensure the safety of experimental human transfer. We're just transforming living beings into deprived abominations in a matter of seconds. If we want to achieve our goals, our only option is to begin testing on human subjects, whatever the cost. The DoD has given us the green light. They're providing us with guinea pigs, mostly death row prisoners, and extraordinary rentation targets. But some of them seem to be just random vagrants. Nevertheless, the results are still inconclusive. We can try to fool ourselves, but we're all complicit in this endless carnage. What was supposed to be the most significant technological advance in human history is slowly mutating into an infernal covert massacre. Reyes finally makes it to the castle's main laboratory. The Hades agent is getting closer to the eye of the storm, but part of her wants nothing more than to be reunited with Helen, the sister she thought she had lost so many years ago. Time is running out.
We're finally here. The castle. Helen could be here. I still can't believe it's possible. Hades. I should have known the Keen Site HQ wasn't the only nest of vipers.
Listen up, newbies. Some technician asshole has installed a security lock in the head honch's office, like we give a damn about the secrets he hides away in there. When the boss gets here, tell him the password is currently set to 2244. Then he can choose whatever damn code he wants. I could wait for him to get back and tell him myself, but he's like all the others, when he's gone. But you never know when he'll get back. And I'm certainly not going to waste the one day a week that lets us spend outside this fucking hole waiting around to be his secretary, playing nanny to those drugged up U.S. progress psychopaths is more than enough. Oh great, FJ2. J. Two L. Yeah. User Max has entered the chat. Encryption in progress. Good evening, sir. Kay has confirmed that the operation has received the green light. I'm sick of your bullshit putting me through to the one who's calling the shots. I don't deal with lackeys. Ego 1, I wonder who that sounds like. Max, as has already been established, I have full authority to personally represent K, highest offices in all manners. You will always and only have a single point of contact, and that is me. Does this mean that when I have recovered the package, I have to hand it over to you? I'm looking forward to finding out just who it is I'm dealing with. Don't be naive, sir. The procedure does not involve any meetings in person. The coordinates will be forwarded to you via subsequent communication. You will simply have to drop the material off at a precise location not too far from your current position. That isn't what we agreed. How can I be sure I'll get what I'm owed after risking my ass? K makes the deal. You fulfill your end of the bargain. Half of the agreed amount has already been deposited into your account. In the account indicated, rest assured that the other half will be forthcoming. You fucking bastard, you think you can use your money to do anything you want? Well, my dearest Max, you better pray that we never get to meet in person. It is to your immense benefit that this shall never come to pass, sir. Nobody who needs a cleaner has ever lived to tell the tale. User Max has left the chat. Yeah, I know who that sounds like. Sounds like an asshat Raddick to me. And he was allowed to screw people over for how long?
Our data confirms what we found at King's site. After just 1 week of exposure to the toxin, The research team already proved to be more docile and obedient.
What about productivity?
That voice.
More stable in patients undergoing CRM-114. We can now confirm that applying the antitoxin provides the desired results. Hallucinations tend to regress until they fade away completely.
Excellent. We'll have them eating out of our hand.
The most unexpected data regards patients who are not administered CRM-114. The hallucinations tend to become uniform over time. They all seem to become obsessed with the same thing. Many refer to a hypothetical him. The reasons for this anomaly are not yet fully clear.
As long as they're hallucinating, it's fine by me.
Yes, Commander. Dr. Reese, we're authorizing experimentation on the subjects in Block B.
Excellent. Keep me informed of any developments.
So he injected me with the antitoxin.
You bastard. I can't believe Helen got caught up in your deranged schemes. You got what you deserved.
Dude's been piped, man. Thought I had a shotgun on, I did not. Shit.
Fuck you! This must be part of the Abyss Scan program. The doctor was right. They had something big on their hands.
I've done it. Because I knew damn well that dude was gonna teleport after doing that, and I still shot like a dumbass.
The water goes through those pipes.
In the pool to operate the
There seems
elevator.
to be a passage at the bottom of the pool. I can drain it with this, but it's not running.
This is an old email that was never sent. Looking back, I'm actually glad you refused to come down here. I miss you. I miss everything about the outside world. Lately, I've been reminiscing about our work in the North Fall Islands. Do you remember those jellyfish with their extraordinary abilities? We were the pride of the U.S. Progress Pacific Division. Who else could have located that missing WW2 submarine scouring the seabed off the U.S. coast? It was down to our intuition as much as our state-of-the-art equipment. It wasn't all fun and games. I remember uncovering the double dealing between the CIA and the DoD and how they cut us out of the project from one day to the next. I never got over the way they handled all our research over the Aegis laboratories. That's where you were at in the first game, right? I think. The feeling of helplessness, cheated of our own discovery. If things had gone differently, perhaps we'd still be there together even now. Well, it doesn't matter now. We weren't doing it for U.S. Progress or Aegis laboratories. We just wanted to make a contribution to the progress of humanity. I seem to have lost that humanity along the way. Stay far away from this place and the madness within. I don't think we'll ever see each other again, but maybe that's for the best. I'm not even sure who I am anymore. Goodbye, forever yours, David. And how did that just attach itself like that? I don't think it's gonna work, but whatever.
Oops, wrong one.
And you know what, when you cancel out of it, you're gonna force me to watch the whole thing. Man, it's pretty rough. Well, now that I know it'll automatically spin it. Now it stopped instantaneously.
That's it. That's it.
Magnets. Let's just say it's done with magnets.
Alright. Now I should be able to drain the pool. Or else, I swear I'll drown in it. My head is spinning.
I wonder if there's anything on the other side of that that I missed. Bad thing is I'm going to have to walk all the way around to find out. Not worth it, man. Department of Defense Office. General McClintock, subject, urgent request for new supplies of RAM-77 high priority. Sir, circumstances oblige me to update the report on current stocks of RAM-77 present in the castle, given the continuous need for the metal for the ongoing organic transfer experiments over the years, as well as the requirement for the construction of the 2 enormous AZ portals. We calculate that we will soon be forced to interrupt the organic transfer test. Given the technical difficulties in the sourcing and recovering new stock of RAM-77 from the external U.S. progress base through the Abyss Scan program, we would like to propose an alternative solution. Via our ongoing monitoring of electromagnetic anomalies in the Earth's crust, we are confident that we have finally located the second portion of the original meteorite. However, access to the location is extremely problematic as it is situated several miles below Antarctica. We therefore recommend evaluating the possibility of using external monitor or modular portal Z, currently operational at the Altec Center and Bermuda, to link the center of Castle with the South Pole. Once the portal has been positioned, we can use the external Abyss Scan program facilities to implement the supply of drilling and salvage experiment steps inaccessible to humans. We can then use the 2 portals to teleport raw meteorite fragments directly into Castle. Given the amount of seawater that will inevitably accompany any transfer, we anticipate the construction of a sarcophagus around Portal A, capable of withstanding the high pressure of the water arriving from the underwater Portal Z. Following the extraordinary progress of the Outland program, we believe it is essential that you give our current evaluation serious consideration in order to replicate the success with the organic transfer program. We considered the enormous amount of time and resources required to position Portal Z below the ice pack, but the continuity of our research depends entirely on this decision. Dr. J. Nichols, Procurement and Logistics Coordinator, U.S. Progress, White Division. Fucking genius. Notes from the supervisor. That's me, asshole. These are very old notes that there is text scrawled throughout, and some parts appear to have been intentionally burned. Today we make history, finally did it. The fucker, Brundle, was right all along. Nobody wanted to believe him, but the castle would never have been built if he hadn't followed his intuition. Coming down here to focus on research was key to enabling U.S. progress to finally master the molecular transfer of inorganic matter between 2 blocks of RAM-77. People are already calling it transportation? Teleportation? No. Yeah. Teleportation. It might sound like science fiction, but it's not that far from reality. It's taken years of attempts and failures, but we finally managed to make matter transfer an exact science. Transfer process memo 1. The 2 blocks of RAM-77 must first be heated to temperatures above 1100 degrees in order to induce plastic deformation and activate the atoms in a frenzy. This activation triggers the metal's innate magnetic attraction in a matter of seconds. 2. Regardless of the distance between them, the white-hot metal block, important, they must both be heated to exactly the same temperature. Do not forget, are simultaneously bombarded with electromagnetic waves in order to induce opposing magnetic polarities. Note, the sender block must be positively polarized, the receiver block must be negatively polarized. This procedure opens a molecular attraction transfer channel between the two RAM-77 blocks. Everything within the specified triangulation coordinates is transferred from the positive block to the negative block. Even though it is quickly cooled by jets of liquid nitrogen, the RAM-77 used in the process tends to deteriorate due to plastic deformation. I hope they have a plentiful supply of on the service. If they don't have the stocks, work on the extraordinary discovery will grind to a halt.
Fuck you, dumb robot.
Well, it's March 14th, 1993. I'm so excited. This is such an important moment.
Shouldn't you be a little more formal?
Come on, Brian, stop it. I'm recording. Phase 2 of our plan begins today. It may take some time, but this is a day that will go down in history. This place will be called the Womb to symbolize its purpose, rebirth.
It's incredible. I can feel it down there. It's so close. Makes me feel like I can do anything, but at the same time...
Helen, what have you done? What have you become? Whatever he is, it's freaking me out. There were more of them. That blood.
How do I know the passcode?
Please wait. It's in my head. This toxin fucked me up.
This is dated November 1988, sir. As requested, this is the report to be forwarded to the rest of the council for the preliminary briefing. A more detailed and exhaustive report will follow in the next few hours. We are still correlating, I don't know, collating the latest information. For now, I can confirm that despite the structural damage the castle has been subjected to, the situation can currently be defined as under control. Given the state of confusion that has arisen down here over the last few hours, the current document is only a brief recap of the events leading up to what we are currently classifying as Event Unknown. It took 9 months to build, but work on the containment sarcophagus around Portal A in the castle has been completed. Over the same period, the external transfer portal Z was transported by a BIS scan program vessel to the precise coordinates corresponding to the one of the most inaccessible and inhospitable places on the planet, Outpost 31 South Pole. Once assembled over subsequent months, the portal was submerged beneath the ice pack until it reached the location where U.S. progress had identified the presence of the second portion of the meteorite. As soon as we initiated the preliminary conduction test, we started receiving garbled communications and meaningless telemetry data. But then the situation became clear. I'm not sure how to put this, so I will state it directly. After attacking and probably destroying the underwater installation, an enormous creature was teleported inside the sarcophagus, right in the heart of the castle. I realize this already sounds barely credible, but our shock was amplified by the fact that the creature appears to have survived its teleportation without, and at least for now, any signs of damage. Despite the internal damage to Portal A, the sarcophagus has resisted the internal pressure of both the water and the creature. We have evacuated some of the surrounding environments, but there does not appear to be any immediate risk to the structure's staff. Furthermore, footage from the still functioning internal cameras indicate that the creature seems to have fallen into some sort of stasis or deep sea sleep. Despite this, I must emphasize that our equipment has detected electromagnetic activity being produced by the creature that, in some cases, is resulting in waves extending hundreds of meters, compromising all non-isolated electronic devices. Once more details are gathered, a more in-depth report will follow. I await any further instructions. Karen Ross, Research and Development Office Director, U.S. Progress. Is that the last thing I have to read? Don't mess with your brain, man.
So, this is it.
Gora, are you receiving me? I'm going to finish this. Forever.
I hope you're all right.
You. How dare you show your face here? You killed them without mercy. It's you. You're back. Before my very eyes.
What are you doing?
Helen, please forgive me.
It's enough. Do you know my sister?
You aren't her. You're Delilah. Helen told me about you.
Are you... Brian?
Yes, I'm Brian. She was everything to me. I didn't think I'd ever... While everything else was losing its meaning, she was my life. This place allowed us to find each other. And to lose ourselves.
Where's she now? Where's my sister? Where's she now? Tell me!
She's dead. It was my fault. I wasn't myself. I lost control. It was the toxin, that monster. It wasn't me. Look at her now. The closest creature to God on the face of the earth. The plan has worked. The ogre is almost charged. The living and the dead have contributed with their light. And she will welcome him in the rebirth. The time has come to finally the God chained by man will be set free. It's time. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry you have to bear witness to this. He wanted to take me back, but I can't. Not now. What remains of my will exists only in you, and only because of what I sought to destroy. Brian killed me before I could carry out my plan. But through the ogre, I managed to bring you here. It's up to you now, Rais.
What are you? Are you still you? Are you me? My mind intoxicated by that substance.
I am both of us. But I'm him too, now.
What is it?
The last exemplar of a prehistoric species. His origin lies in an unanticipated fusion, linking this world with a distant planet. Our paths crossed in his genetic heritage. The discovery of the biological material imprinted on Ram-77 set the wheels of fate in motion. Thanks to those genetic segments, a toxin was developed. And when Hexacore spread it within the castle, he started calling out to us from afar. He was the missing link. His unexpected arrival was the first success after years of failure. The first organic transfer. We tried to exploit him for his blood, finally make this epical leap. But we were pawns in his inextinguishable will to survive.
He was manipulating you. He wanted to free this monster.
On the contrary, I wanted to destroy him. I'd realized the truth. I lied to Brian to achieve my aim. He went out of his way to protect me from this madness. But he didn't think about himself. And the more time passed, the more the ogre crept into him. In the end, only I could clearly see that we were all wrong. That the price we were paying for technological progress was too high. Hundreds of dead, our own humanity! The ogre was a victim of our experiments like so many of us. But now, he must be destroyed. I summoned you, Reis. You must complete what I have started.
You just abandoned me to take part in this research. Now you're asking me to destroy it. And lose you again.
I didn't understand until it was too late. We never really separated. Our bond has survived over time, years of silence. It has overcome even death, and has now overcome the will of this millennial creature.
I don't want to lose you again.
We're not separating. We just got back together.
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
Gora, you're alive. What's wrong with you?
I still have time. I have to complete my mission.
No, we have to destroy this monster. Can't you see? It's the source of all
No.
this madness.
No, they're all dead already. It doesn't matter anymore. I have orders. Yes, I'm a soldier. I have to follow my orders.
Pull yourself together. You're delirious.
Don't come any closer. If you destroy that creature, that research data will be lost forever.
We're out of time. It's about to wake up.
I don't care.
You don't understand. Helen died for this.
Don't make me do it. Please.
Gora, stop.
I don't want to kill you.
Gora, I'm begging you. Don't make me.
What if I got away without doing it?
I have to see her with my own eyes. I can't stay here.
Grace is losing her ability to distinguish between reality and illusions. Brian, the considerate man Delilah's sister fell in love with, at the castle was forced to take part in terrible experiments, and his mind began to unravel. He developed a second personality, an extremely violent sociopath called Apple. Just before shooting himself, Brian revealed he had killed Helen. Clearly delirious as a result of exposure to the detoxin, Gora confronted Reyes in a last-ditch attempt to salvage the research data, but it was to no avail. Desperate and running out of time, Reyes has been left with no alternative but to kill the Section 8 soldier. Despite Brian's shocking revelation, it seems Helen is now tantalizingly close. Reyes is determined to reach her sister before the facility self-destructs. She must resist the relentless power of the primitive creature at the root of the grotesque, interminable nightmare. The creature has been stalking her psyche and battling for control of her mind ever since she breathed in the pocket.
Get over there ASAP. It's your only way out.
Grip experimental beam module. An advanced experimental device that substitutes the spray feature with an exceedingly powerful beam.
New module. Let's see.
Yeah, but how does one use it?
I need to break those hooks somehow. Okay, let's test the new upgrade.
I don't understand. I broke the game. Okay. What was the last save point?
New module. Let's see. I need to break those hooks somehow. Okay, let's test the new upgrade. Wow, this could have saved me some trouble.
Just needed to get that was an accident. Oh, wow. That was the last thing I had to read, but I was wrong. Everything changed with the arrival of Ogre. That's right, we decided to call it Ogre, taking our inspiration from the US Progress logo on the damaged sarcophagus. I like it. We still have no idea what it is, but according to this scan program archives, it could be some kind of primitive sea creature. It may have lain dormant for thousands, if not millions of years, perhaps. Our activities arose it from its slumber, drawing it to the energy generated by the activation of Portal Z. It's absolutely incredible, but the real mystery is how it managed to survive teleportation. During our tests, no living being had ever survived transfer between two portals. We need to take advantage of its current state of stasis to study it more closely. I've never been so close to death. It looked like Ogre would prefer to keep us at a distance. We put on our immersion suits and went into the sarcophagus to get some organic samples. Ripley and McKee were a few feet ahead of me when Ogre opened one of its enormous eyes. Before we even had time to register that, the creature blasted us with a powerful electromagnetic pulse. I came to in the medical area. I had a few minor burns, nothing to worry about, but unfortunately, the same can't be said about Ripley, who was electrocuted instantly, and McKee, who died from complications a few hours before I woke up. We had to find another way to approach the creature. We did it. After several trials, we figured out how to keep it subdued while we take DNA samples. The frost grips were used to help pull down portal components during transfer testing. Turned out to be the perfect tools to temporarily subdue Ogre. This would be the key to gaining a deeper understanding of the nature of the creature and how it survived the transfer process. It's incredible the biological samples extracted from the creature have allowed us to study the genome and learn what makes it so resilient during the teleportation procedure. And to related unleashing of such enormous electromagnetic force. The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us. Though direct transfusion of body fluids, ogre DNA, was introduced into the first human test subjects, we have created a unique biological hybrid. A new kind of being that maintains the physical and mental characteristics of both of the host body, while the external craft imbues the entire organism with the capability to teleport without any signs of physical damage. We solved the ultimate riddle. The future is ours. A lot of ammo in one area. Okay, no, I don't need any of that stuff, I suppose.
Those escape pods. They're my last chance.
Oh boy. That's not gonna be fun. This is a boss battle waiting to happen. Right?
Hey! Hey, down here! How the hell?
Move it! The whole place is coming down!
Fuck you, Roddick. You.
Good to hear your voice again, Reyes. But now let's get our asses out of here. Otherwise, fuck you, Raddick will be your last words.
Calm down. We're coming.
What have you become?
No. It can't be. Helen, no. I can't face you. Not like this.
go. Can you hear me?
It's complicated.
There's no time. I need you to reach me, Reyes.
I'm trying. No, I can't face you.
Come on, Reyes. Time's up.
Fuck off! Stop playing with me!
Reyes, get up, move on.
Shit! It's enough, Helen. I can't stay here. enough of this! Show yourself! You knew about Foster. Did you hear me?
I didn't want you to get involved. You weren't even supposed to be here, but that old asshole forced me. He made arrangements for the briefcase with a third party. I don't know who it was. He was risking his ass. He wanted me to be here, but he needed some collateral. That's why you got brought along.
Don't bullshit me, Rodek. Was leaving me outside the castle part of the deal?
This belongs to you.
How did you get this? So you knew about her too?
I'll explain everything.
I trusted you. Radek.
We'll be waiting for you on the surface.
You should go.
Ah, don't give me that, Reyes. Listen, this time it's me who doesn't want to lose you. If you won't do it for me, do it for her. Find a way out.
Radek, I'm almost there. I can see the surface.
Reyes,
Radek!
Time is running away for you. If you leave it, it's not coming back. Time is running away from me. Leave the fears behind. Careless walk alone. Loneliness, you are the obvious. You want to take my soul. I'll know my pain in this hell. I try to walk away from you. Nothing easier than breaking down again. Sometimes I feel I can't face the shout in my head. Am I love, am I hate, am I fire arise? Because nothing remains, just the blood through my veins. I know it's not a lot, but I don't want to fall where I can't fly away. Here's my hell, here's my way to the loneliness. You are the obvious. can't run away from you.
Operation Sandcastle was a partial success. The DNA sample of subject codename Ogre was destroyed, but we were able to prevent Section 8 from collecting research data and uncovering evidence. We believe our primary goal has been achieved. Everything was buried by the desert. Welcome back, Major.
He left you down there! I'll kill that bastard! Where is that fucking piece of shit? Where is he? I'll kill him with my bare hands!
Agent Crane, give him a sedative. You seem collaborative again. Good.
Where the fuck is he?
If you're referring to Captain Vulcan, he has just been commended for his heroic action.
Heroic? Bullshit! He left her to die!
He managed to rescue his superior and made sure the entire operation went completely unnoticed. Staying hovering in that sandstorm, they're already calling him Sandman.
Fucking asshole.
Commander Foster and Special Agent Reyes are dead. The operation was sabotaged, and we didn't obtain the contents of the briefcase. Somebody should have assumed responsibility.
Don't you get it? Foster had everything set up to screw you over. He was gonna sell that damn test tube to the highest bidder!
The personal interests of the commander and his loyalty to us are no longer the issue. Now we have a much bigger and more urgent problem. The President. The men he sent on a mission are all dead. The Groom Lake Center no longer exists. Foster certainly bears some responsibility, but one dead culprit isn't enough. The President has ordered your execution, which will take place in the next few hours.
How convenient for you.
Maybe, but here's the thing. If we go ahead with your execution, we lose one of our baddest motherfuckers.
What the fuck do you still want from me?
Ivan Radek must die, but you're still in a position to negotiate. You can change your identity and be reassigned to this unit. You get to live on. If nothing else, you'll have the opportunity to plot your revenge, Special Agent Liev. In any case, any evidence of what happened down there has been completely destroyed, as has everyone else involved. The President will just have to suck it up.
She had abandoned her prototype. I realized that our relationship was no longer recoverable. Which is why I decided to participate in this research project. It's been years since I received her last message. She had built the 2 prototypes for us, so we could communicate while we were apart. I'd have loved to hear her voice again. I'm glad you agreed to take the device. Tell Delilah that I was wrong. My feelings for her never weakened. Who knows if it's the same for her. Today, I'll try to make amends for my choices, at least in part. Whatever happens, at least I'll know that I remain true to myself until the end.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I missed those a lot. I guess it was alright. I don't know. It's like climbing down the ladders and, I don't know, explaining how to do things are the only two things that I see wrong with the game. But it's not something you could finagle your way through, right? So it's intentionally lacking of hints so you can figure it out yourself. But, oh well. You know? It's only like a $30 game, right? $40 game? I don't know how much it is. Oh, and it's... A movie is 2 hours worth of time and generally costs $10, so... You got 6 hours. 6.5 hours. Like, what, 30 bucks? 32.50 for cost? The time spent? Right? Alright guys. Until next time.